Goblin's back online.
Everything is up and running to go. So I haven't had anything back from the ticket yet, so we'll just have to leave that as is and see what they say.
Yellow.
Hello, mate.
Welcome back.
Can we live there?
Don't know. They haven't replied, so I've placed everything down.
Okay. I won't be streaming,
Roger.
but I'll have OBS to record in case there's a situation arises where we find a base that's got an open door.
I didn't just kill someone from a heli, did I?
Did you?
The heli crashed. I shot, and the heli went straight down.
Oh, probably with you then. They're probably
Right,
not used to having that on here yet.
A few minutes ago, someone else was complaining that they got shot down.
Surely not. Surely not.
Did you shoot for 15 minutes before killing them? Because that's standard we have to meet, isn't it? 15 minutes of firing at the helicopter before you eventually shoot it down.
This is true, yes. I mean, if I have killed someone, literally being in the server for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Chuckles, did you do your key card or not?
No, I have not. I filled up on loot too quickly.
Pick a rucksack, or adopt, or got yourself a pet horse to carry around 2 dry bags, like saddle bags. Yeah.
Oh, that would be so much fun. But no.
Take it off again. I'm going to assume they just crashed.
Maybe he had to bandage and then take off again, or maybe he was flying and then he's.
I'm trying to see if I can see a body anywhere. Can't see one. Hey ho. Let's continue then. Where are we? We're there.
Oh, I hear the heli.
Yeah, it's coming back.
It's heading towards Goblin.
Oh, been hit.
Oh.
Fuck, you have. Did he drop a team down?
Must have.
Seems unfair.
Ah, he got me.
Oh, I heard that shit.
What's that? Greenville, shall we?
Okay, you swam back across. Okay.
I didn't swim anywhere. I was literally 2 minutes away, or just down the road from our base. I was. There you go. Put the marker on for you.
So maybe he did go down to drop somebody off.
Yeah. Well, we got the shed, and everything else up, so.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna run home now, drop off what I've got that he's dropping off.
Yeah.
And then probably drop off this gun as well, because I don't have the ammo. And I've got 20 rounds left. Just had a problem with the wolf.
Goddamn wolves.
Okay, so the other location I was going to build at,
Yeah.
they put a castle in there.
What, down on that little bit?
Yeah, I can see it from the other side of the water where I am now. There's a castle tower in there with something with like a one of those blue tents on the top.
Oh, so it'd be an event then.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. I was
So
thinking,
that
shit, should have moved it.
But that means that where we are, potentially, when people go to that event and cross the land bridge to get to it, we'll be able to snipe them.
Yeah.
There's no circle over it, so it really surprises me that they're having an event unless Experimental has made that a castle for the next rollout of Deer Isle.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one way to find out. We could always try and move the plot pole, couldn't we?
Oh, the easy way to find out is all I do is I load the experimental build into Daisy Editor and see if the castle's there.
No, I meant if we could build in it or not.
Well, yeah, but if I move the experimental bit of into Ujumi Flip into Daisy Editor, that will tell me straight away whether there's a castle there on the experimental, or whether it's whether it's an expansion castle, or whether it's a John McClane castle, or whether it's a Aftermath castle. My guess it's a John McClane, because it's not in the no build zone. Oh, joy, we're back into the world of our RV points that don't always delete when you tell them to delete. I'd forgotten how much fun they are.
Oh, yes. Assuming we are operation hunting for everything knowingly possible to sell
Yeah.
and buy.
I've got 2 axes I'm going to try and get home.
Nice.
Got a hatchet, hacksaw, oh, 1 box of nails.
There's stuff in the workbench now, if you want to put stuff in there with it.
Yeah, because we'll need to start to put... Well, we know
And
what we need.
I found a crowbar, so I can go back for that.
I put
We need
I was gonna
everything.
say, I put a crowbar in the thing, but you need a crowbar on the workbench to be able to actually build.
Anything useful. We need
Yeah.
metal to make doors.
Yeah, well,
Need
yeah,
metal
you scrap
scraps,
metal,
don't
don't you? Yeah. Christ, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
But we know the quickest way to get scrap metal is just to buy metal sheet and take it down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be loot up. If you get anything really, really good, run it home. If it's all shit, run it to trader, sell the fucking lot, buy something useful and run that home.
Yeah.
Rinse and... Yeah.
100%.
How far did you go walkabout there, Goblin?
I went off. I was going to push to Black Market to snipe people. But now I'm coming home.
Goblins just unheard of.
Why?
Oh, just casually pushing BMs, just going to snipe people. it's not something that I'm used to hearing still, in all honesty with you. especially on a new map which we haven't played as a trio before. just pushing over there, why not?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Now I'm wrecking this castle.
I didn't.
Oh, it's a base.
One.
It's a base, and they put something. Yeah, it's a base. It's where the helicopter lives.
Oh, shit.
I think. On the island that we were going to build on, I think it's a helicopter house. It's a massive. It's like a 4 by 6 box with a place on the top where you can land things and cam nets.
Okay.
That's all right. Once we get better weapons, whenever they fly over, we're able to knock them out of the sky.
100%.
Yeah.
Well, now it's a moral prerogative. They shot Cookie.
That's true. I mean, to be honest, I did shoot at them, and they're minding their own business. And I think what they did as well was they
No,
made.
They
it's
probably-
moral prerogative to
mate,
shoot things flying.
They probably didn't see the seagull that was flying behind them that
No,
you
no.
were shooting to knock away, so they didn't crash into it.
It was an eagle.
It wasn't a seagull, it was an eagle. So if it hadn't been for you, they'd have crashed.
Yeah, they would have. It was coming at them fast and furious. So I
And look at the thanks you got.
I know.
None.
Rude, wasn't it? It's rude.
Dirty and disgusting, I think.
Alright, when you get to the boats on the bridge, I'll come out of cover and run over to Cookie's body and see if I can recover anything.
And shout surprise.
That was a fucking lot to open then. So I've just tried to open container,
Yeah.
and there's 4 containers in the container, so I have to open it up 4 times to actually get into the container. I see my problem here. I'm now full of loot and I have no rucksack.
Want some more food. Got that all in base before AF11. I'll see when I get home. Here, a heli.
It's the little bird. I think that's what killed me.
Nice. It's not be nice that I don't have to remember a code lock.
Yes.
So I don't know if I'll be able to get now because I'm not added to the base block poll. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Will that matter? Will that matter?
Yeah.
Maybe it will. Shit.
Yeah.
Hooey.
Is it up on the top floor, the base?
Yes.
I'm going to go and find out. I'm 160 meters from home. What's worrying is I'm still in woods. So you can get like 70 meters from the base and still be in cover of trees. But hey, that will work to our advantage when we're building. Our disadvantage when we're trying to live.
Recovered your blaze.
No, I'm not allowed inside the woodshed because it's not my base.
Apologies, mate.
They'd already taken
That's
your
all right.
backpack.
It's not your fault.
I should have waited. In all honesty, I should have waited for you to both have been there.
Yeah, but you weren't to know that, mate. They're on me?
That's
Cookie.
me.
Great chuckles. Chuckles, it makes no difference, mate. We can't get in the place. So either we'll either
There's
because we're not part of the base. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just going to dump stuff on the ground and hope it's still here when we get back. That's all I can do. And this Cookie's making his way home.
There's a ruined cabin right there. I just made a little RV.
Yeah, I can't at the moment. I'm full of stuff. So either
I am making my way. It's
Yeah, I'll wait here for you to get here, mate. Because I can't risk losing this lot. We've got chainsaw fuel here as well, which we need for raiding.
well, obviously I couldn't spawn close enough because obviously I was close to a
no, of
spawn
course
point when
not.
I died.
Yeah. It's not your fault. It's all right. What happens? Such a fucking view from here when we repair this hole and put a window with a cabinet over it.
Yeah. I was watching the fishing camp for a while, but I needed to come for a break, and Cookie snuck on while I was off. Next thing I know, there's a shed here.
Good location.
How are you on food, Goblin?
I've got food, I've got water, thank you. We nearly at our own castle tower. So, I believe that I'm to be referred to from now on as Cardinal Goblin.
Huh?
Yeah.
Chuckles your choir boy.
Choir boy Chuckles. Yeah. Padre Cookie.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
I was once. She wasn't blonde. She was blonde actually. I was once in a pub in Barnstable, so North Devon, where I used to live, Chuckles, and I wasn't in the pub yet, and I walk into the pub in the morning because I'm work the army, and some days you do that. And when I got outside this bar, there was a very, very drunk member. Didn't know she was a member of staff at the time. She was annihilated drunk outside. And I said, "What's wrong?" And she was crying. She went, "I start work in an hour, and I think I might be a little bit drunk." And because I might have had a few drinks before I got there, I said, "It's all right. We'll tell the bar manager that you're a nun. And that's why you're drunk, and they'll let you off it, because nuns can be trusted." Obviously stupid, I drunk. So she went in and said, I'm nun Emily, and this is my cardinal. No, this is my cardinal, pointing at me. So from then on, whenever I popped in the pub at after work for a drink, she'd be like, "Ah, the cardinal's here. Can I have a pint of your finest holy water, please?" Yes. Yeah. She introduced me to her boyfriend at one point. This is Cardinal Chris. And he looked at her oddly and looked at me oddly. But she kept giving me free drinks. Great. Good. It was a good arrangement. They had a So what they did, Chuckles, they had a bottle behind the bar with a nuclear symbol on it, and every spirit bottle in the bar that was down to its last shot, rather than use it up, they poured whatever was left in this big bottle above the bar, and they used to charge £5, so say $6 for a pint of it, and it would be just whatever spirit was left would be poured in there, and you'd get a pint of it. And they'd do a half pint of it and top it up with Monster for £6. Fucking awful. You never knew what you were going to get, what percentage it would be, or how ill it would make you, and it was guaranteed to give you a hangover. There's some angry people out there with guns.
Oh, I can hear some people shooting. There's me minding my own business, just running along, getting chased by a zombie who hasn't left me since the airfield, must I add.
Was he a pilot, do you think?
Oh, just finally stopped running. Yeah, it's just a random zombie. Just kept harassing me. Maybe she wanted to be saved by Lord Saviour.
Yes. I brought a burlap sack home as well in case we find something that needs to merge with that and turn into something fun.
Ah.
I've got a sledgehammer.
I cut my burlap sack down, and it's a single strip.
So we need to save burlap sacks from explosives in the future. Because we've always had that problem on Aftermath, that you end up with all the stuff to make boom, but no burlap sacks to wrap them in.
Oh, okay. I didn't. My fault.
No, mate, you didn't know. Doesn't matter. You didn't know. We used to just leave them and forget about them, and then it would get to end the last couple of weeks of wipe and be like, right, we've got 5 explosives ready to go. We just need to find 5 burlap sacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, when you find one, you bring them home. You know, not that, you know, we don't want 50 of them at home, but it's nice when we've got them that we can make a boom when we can. It's like that's why I'm not committing suicide, because I'm guessing Cookie would have dropped off the chainsaw, and I've got 5,000. I've got 5,000 like a bottle of fuel that will cut down one door. So put that with a chainsaw. That's one door we can get through. Would potentially be if we find a one-room base tonight, we could cut our way in and get every tool we need in one hit without any real effort. Apart from the fact that one of us has to hold down the left-hand mouse button for 10 minutes.
I have no ammo.
Not the best place to have no ammo.
I know. Well,
With 7.
no, leave me alone, you bastard.
Now with 70 people on the server. So Chuckles, it's your job to train Cookie and I where everything good is on DRL. Because you play it and we don't.
Hmm.
We'll eventually get this all blocked in nicely.
So what in your mind are we doing about this ladder and about the wall that you can
We
run up?
can't. Okay, we can't block the ladder because to do so would be a breach of the rules. So both gaps basically will be covered up with walls. Yeah. Because you can put walls at ankles on here. So we'll rebuild this as a top room, and then below, then we'll build a box that comes up but doesn't cover
Both
the
dead.
ladder. Okay, mate. Well done. And then at the bottom we'll build another block, and then the door at the back will be the way out. And then you'll come in through the door at the back, in below us, through a couple of airlocks, come up the scaffolding bits or the walkways, climb the ladder freely, and then come into a big room up here, which will be our loot room. That's at the moment how it's aiming to go. And then there'll be
Are they only allowed to raid the door?
yes, doors and windows.
Okay.
And but we can't cover that ladder. If you cover that ladder in any way, it's a big time. You are no longer playing Aftermath servers, and nor any of your team.
Okay, so what I was asking about is this over here. This wall, you can run right up this.
Yeah, no, that won't be a problem because that whole what you're looking through now will all be covered in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So at the back here somewhere, there will be some sort of window that we can look out of, but people can't get to. Yeah. But that will all be boxed in, and this will all be boxed in. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, just trying to get back in position.
Yeah. And then below us, it'll all be boxed in again, because at the facing where Cookie is, there's a door at the below us, isn't there? And that's the door that we will then put a door in, which will get us into downstairs and then through the ladder into upstairs, and then we'll airlock downstairs, maybe one airlock, and then outside we'll put a couple of airlocks. That's sort of how we envisaged it. And then up here, when you get rid of the shed, there'll be a lot more space, obviously. But this is where we'll actually live, is up here. Once we've got the security in. Well, I say live. This is where Cookie will be holding his weekly church services.
Exactly.
I'll be turning up monthly for like important meetings from all the other churches that I have to look after in the parish. And on Sundays, Chuckles, you'll be stood downstairs singing. Yeah. Well, he didn't say no, Cookie. He didn't say no.
I mean, I'm still waiting for that bag of fish.
Yeah, he reminded me earlier.
Okay, that's fine. I'm glad you were, nudged.
Maybe with his new role and where we're living, if we give him some water, he'll be able to turn it into wine.
Ooh, yeah, true.
No. You are the higher up. You're the more blessed.
Closer? Closer. Closer to... Oh.
They like the innocent souls.
I think if you've ever seen the show Father Ted, obviously I have. I'm guessing Cookie would have done at some point.
Yeah.
Chuckles. If you ever have, I would be Jack, Father Jack.
Have not. By the way,
Father
what
Ted.
rifle do you have?
What rifle do I have? I have a RK62M2, which is 7.62-39 AK platform with 20 rounds of ammo and a silencer. And it will take an ATOG because it's got the mounting on it already.
I have a Gewer,
Then
SKS, shotgun, SSG, baby AK.
Well, I've got another magazine and ammo for the Gewer.
Lovely jubbly.
And I've got a box of ammo for the baby AK.
Need a mag for the AK, which is annoying. But it's fine.
Shit like that. Once you get home, I'll drop off all my stuff and I'll probably F11 because I'll leave the gun at home and the stuff I've got, and then do another run in or run for trader. What I don't really want to do is fight my way out of it and then fight my way back in. Oh, the teddy bear spawned in with stuff in. Or was that yours?
That's mine. I was reminding myself that's where I put the key card.
The choir boy's got a pet teddy bear.
Oh.
Fuck.
Boo boo. Boo boo the bear.
I know a bear that you don't know. Boo boo. That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo 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 bear.
I
We used to
found
have
a,
when I was.
Yeah?
No, go ahead.
No, go right ahead.
So we had a guy when I was in the army, a corporal, who his father owned. This will mean a lot more to Cookie than you. His father owns 3 nightclubs in Bournemouth. And when Dad died, Corporal Bear inherited everything. He was known as Boo Boo, obviously, because his name is Corporal Bear, so everyone would call him Boo Boo. But when we used to go downtown drinking in Germany, like it would be payday. He'd open his bank account and he had over £1 million in his bank account. This was back in the 90s, like early 90s. You'd be like, huh? And in those days, if you earned more than the commanding officer, you had to actually have special permission to be able to carry on serving. But he was a multi-millionaire and and he's still in the forces now, I believe. Or no, might have just retired. But he stayed in, did it all his time. Money meant nothing to him. He didn't want to go back and run the businesses. He just took the money, sold off all the nightclubs. Money just sat in his account, and he carried on serving in the forces. I'd have been straight out the door and straight into my job as a member of the clergy, looking after those places of worship. Go ahead, Chuckles. You were going to say?
Oh, I picked up a medical pouch and put it on my vest, and it's frustratingly only medical stuff, you know. So I keep trying to put stuff in it.
Well, maybe you can carry your holy water in it for communion. Or a prayer book. I don't want to scope from here because I reckon I can shoot people to the side of that water.
1.5 from the crossing, sirs.
To that. 1.9 from us, as the crow flies.
You're almost to a well, by the way, if you need it.
Stopping. The only time I stopped was if I get shot at on this run back. I bring a hammer, a hacksaw, 2 hacksaws in fact, and another box of nails. And some bits and
Good
bobs.
luck.
Once we get metal, we can start building shit, can't we?
Yeah.
Though arguably, we could probably now start building walls. I don't know if you can build walls without metal. I think it's metal.
You can.
Well,
you can build walls without metal,
yeah.
I believe.
But we basically want to do it when we're ready to go, don't we?
I want to be able to build at least a door.
Yeah, we want to build the walls and get the door in.
Yeah.
As a wanna. Might be quite a fun server with what we got on now. 71, 69, so 60, 70 people on.
I mean, I've only been on, what, 40 minutes, and I've had a lot of encounters already, so it's definitely...
As much as it's a
around.
big map,
Yeah.
yeah, everyone's drawn to certain areas.
Yeah. Someone's just done the mission on the bridge. Yes, I know you're hungry, character. You can eat when you get there. You
Eat
ain't
now.
far away.
We are living nearly bang in the middle between 2 black markets.
That.
Interesting.
Any movement in the Fisher camp? Safe room?
I can't see from here. I've not got people rendering in, so I haven't got a scope to look through. The buildings are rendering in, but I can't see people at that distance. With a scope, you probably would be able to. It will render a bit further.
Oh, will Chuckles pick up my blaze?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking now.
oh, you're looking through it. Okay, I was going to say, if you already got a step gun, give it to Goblin to have a look through.
Oh, yeah, he's having a look.
There
Yeah,
goes
you'd be able to get down there, because Cookie's 800 metres away, so if you could see that far, you could kill that far. As we know on
Please.
Aftermath, Goblin can shoot people at 1,000 metres.
It's true.
Take the blaze. Have a try.
I want to shoot Cookie. I'll have a look, though, for it. I'll see how it... Yeah, I can see Cookie right now.
Can you see
Oh,
me,
yeah. You
right?
little dot.
Can
little
you
ant.
see? Can you see me now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
I've
well.
I've got you on a scope at that
I do.
well.
That is the well, all right? Just so you are aware, that is the well. So we can easily, every time we spawn in, just look that way and just see.
We can snipe. If we have a window here, we can snipe people that are using the well at 800 meters.
Yeah.
Which is a bitch, isn't it, for them?
It is, because I'm like, oh, where the fuck have I died from?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're also about the same distance from that heli.
Yeah, but with a silencer, nobody would know that we were up to this. Silence, you know what I
Except
mean.
the admin. Yep.
Yeah,
Speed.
I'll let you have your blaze back, mate.
That's cookies.
Oh, it's Cookie's blaze. Okay. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him swimming 400 meters away.
Yeah, a bit of exercising, that's all.
What's quite nice is if somebody was going to shoot you, you could take him out from here.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I'm just watching that well, waiting for somebody to appear so I can go up, 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 boom. Yeah.
I did find a Springfield scope, but no rifle that matches that.
Pray for it, my son. Pray for it. You're going to get a couple of days worth of me making stupid, bad vicar jokes, and then I'll get bored of it. Be thankful we're not living in a hospital, otherwise I'd have to be Nurse Goblin. This is with a shit fucking hunting scope. Imagine what you could do with a fucking good scope from here.
Obviously, my coils have been, well, I've basically had to survive on a burnt out coil for the last 3 days, because obviously I haven't gone towards work.
Yeah.
I got obviously the general to pop into the vape shop today and get me some, and
Did it?
yeah. She said
Bloody hell.
she got home and she said, yeah, I walked in and he gave me a very funny look, obviously being heavily pregnant walking into the vape shop.
Yeah.
She was like, before you say anything, it is not for me. And he was like, okay, well, we would obviously say we wouldn't recommend you to be doing this. She's like, no, it's not for me, it's fine. Don't shield, it's me, please. Excuse me, you're blocking the door there, Charles. Oh, no, he's a welcome mat. Back down, choir boy.
Stop it!
Invite. Oh, I just invited someone else to that, apparently. Oh dear. Why can't I see your names? There we go. Invite. There you go.
I can do anything.
Go to the plot pole, press J. Plot pole's just here.
Is that it?
Have you accepted it?
Oh, accept. Yeah. Right, let's drop this shit off.
You do the same, Chuckles, in that corner. Minute. And press J. You should be able to find accept. Then I will promote both of you to territory admins, which now means you can play stuff.
lockpick in the bottom if anybody wants to do Camp Eagle's key card room. I'm just dropping everything I've got off. I'll put the blaze in there as well. I'll commit suicide and do a fresh run in.
I'm just thinking, we've got a few shitty guns. Should we push to like BM instead of F11ing? Go have a look at BM side, or should we push up towards the harbour? Military island up there, isn't there, which we could look at? Up to you though.
Leave it up to me. What do you think, Senor Goblin? Goblin? I'm Goblin. What do you think, Senor?
Quiet boy.
I am. Alright. My dog's awake and suddenly pushed his head in my face. I'm game for that.
That was your dog from the sounds of it.
Right? Yes. We need to go. We need to go.
Are we going for a walk?
Let me
No,
put him
we're not.
outside real quick.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. I believe we're taking the dog for a walk.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say. So the BM to our right is dangerous because overlooking it is the helicopter base.
Okay.
Or
All right,
overlooking
let
the
me-
road to get there is a helicopter base.
Empty some pockets.
So I would say the safest one would be the one to our left, which is a very dangerous base in itself. But we need to hit Waldeborough because Waldeborough's got a good chance of finding all the tools we need.
The only tool we now need are pliers and a shovel.
But start again. Waldeborough's got a good chance of having tools and metals. There's so many sheds there.
Either of you want a new jacket?
No,
Mine's
not
only
unless
damaged.
it's a black one with a dog collar. Oh. I say we hit Waldeborough, looking for scrap, pliers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrap and pliers, and another code lock. Realistically,
Cookie, I just put another box of 39mm in the stash here.
and has anyone got any at 7.6239?
Yeah, there's some in there.
Excellent.
And,
Long
and that spare mag for your Guare.
Yeah, well, thank you, sir.
Did any of you find any 303 British?
Yeah, there's a box in there. I put in there
Ooh, I need to find that.
somewhere. Sure, it was.
Right now, you're 30/6. You've got.
At the top, near the near the
Oh, yeah.
shit, near the fuel. There's some box of 303.
I'm gonna have to eat this. What's my knife gone? Oh, where's my knife? Why am I being very blind?
I've got chlorine tablets on me if we need to filter water as we go.
I'd say, yeah, we hit Waldeborough looking for scrap metal, code locks,
Yeah.
storage, all that sort of good shit. Yeah. And bases potentially in there.
Yeah,
There's
one
so
more
many
bases.
If we go in there and span out, we can search that whole. Well, not we're not going to search everyone. We know that, but we can search our way through.
Yeah.
Get some metal here and maybe a code lock if we're lucky, and the last couple of tools we need. What are we looking for? Crowbar, maybe.
No, we need a pliers and a shovel.
Yeah, pliers and a shovel. Get them back, and we can get rid of this shed and actually build an airlock downstairs. We get a second code lock and block it off, can't we?
Yeah.
And then we're at least in a safer position.
Yeah.
And we can round here freely without getting shot at from outside. Does that make sense to me?
Alrighty, well, let's.
Right then. Let's go for a fucking walk to Waldeborough. I'm not taking any food with me.
Marker is the yellow marker is the crossing.
Yep.
If you find a PU scope or PE scope, could you let me know, please?
My rifle uses that too, so we need 2 of them.
So if I find one, I'll throw it in the air, and you can fight over it.
You can throw it in the sea and go fetch.
Yeah. If we find an ATOG, can I grab one, please? Because I've got an ATOG mount, I think, on this weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I find it, I'll throw it in the sea, and I'll go and fetch it as well. Yeah.
Now, what I'll say to you is if I find it, I'm going to hold my hands behind my back. One's going to have a grenade in it, and one's going to have the ACOG, and you've got to guess which is which. Which one do you think it's going to be? I'm going to go for left. Wrong choice.
Ellie. Found helicopter, actually.
Yeah. That's very close.
Yeah.
Want me to go back?
Yes,
Yes, yeah.
That's going to be outside our base, I think.
Yeah, on the top there somewhere.
Yeah.
So once he ran off, it triggered it.
Yeah.
Potentially good loot on that. Wouldn't that be amazing? Every time we leave with a 3-man or 2-man or 1-man, we get to about here and it triggers that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, was that one of his survivor camps?
Could be. We won't know till we get there, will we? I'm guessing a heli because up here it's a big open area, but you just don't know.
There it is. To the left of base.
Could I ask one of you to hand out rations to the needy from the crashed helicopter?
Yeah, it's a survival.
Is it a survivors camp? Is it?
Either way, to be honest, every survivor camp I've come across so far has been dreadful for loot.
They are. But
Huge infantry backpack.
maybe it's not dreadful then.
One Garand. Bottle. Trousers. Attachments. key card.
Even the fucking longhorn, because it's got ammo with it.
Alright, take these back to base.
Yeah, a key card's fucking well worth it. A key card that spawns outside base. Yeah, this won't be a way in forever.
Now that alone might make some admins say, "No, you can't have a base here."
No, it won't. Not on this server. Box of matches. Crossbow bolts for somebody. Oh, will that scope fit this? No.
So the key card opens the pub on top of Groot's Hill.
Which one? There's two.
Oh, Groot's Hill. It's not that far away, mate.
I'd say it doesn't say.
No, I
which
know,
way,
but
just
there's
says Groot's
there's
Hill.
two saloons.
It'll be the one that we all think of as Groot's Hill.
I don't even know where Groot's Hill is. I am literally a noob to this map. I don't know it at all.
Groot's Hill is where you were running around in Warren's Hill being chased by a zombie that come from the airfield.
Yeah.
If you come south of that, that's Warren's Cove. If you come south of that, there's the road does a circle going up a hill.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's Groot's Hill.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a well up there. There's a pub. There's two pubs up there.
Yeah,
and
it says the one at the top.
So it'd be one at the very top next to the well. Okay. So it's not that distance to go. Should we go and do it? Key card.
Yeah. Fuck it.
We've got a lockpick somewhere in base.
Got crowbars. Well, I might as well use. No, keep the crowbar. Use the lockpick.
Yeah. Take the lockpick. Take that. Let's go and do that.
Dodger.
Might as well.
Just move me marker. Might as well swim across.
Yeah, 100%.
Across to yonder, stand that way, yellow marker, and then through a town and off we go.
Yeah. One thing about DRR is we're going to get used to getting wet a lot.
Yeah.
It'll be fine because it's holy water. We
What's
should
that?
feel blessed.
What is that on the shore?
A boat.
No, over here.
The red thing.
Yeah.
Someone's dropped something off. Yeah, someone's had a fire here.
Someone's
So
swum
swum across.
and then gone, nope.
Yeah. Need a fire to keep warm.
Yeah, dry myself out.
Oh. Was it one of the heli boys?
Might have got a shot out the heli. Well, once we've got some windows built, if Cookie shoots down a heli again, we'll wait by the windows, waiting to see them swimming over. Yeah. And as soon as they're in the water, put a round into them so they can't swim any further. We'll soon teach them they'll need to raid us before they can get home safely.
Right.
I brought an empty water bottle with me, so I'll fill it up at the well here on the way up through.
I'm saving my cooking pot as a dry bag. Until I find a dry bag.
I've moved the yellow marker, sirs, to the next crossing point.
Roger that. I've got as a pet can opener.
Ah, deal.
Nice. Another Springfield Scout.
Yeah. No tier loot in it.
Got myself a spade.
That bit dealt with. Pair of pliers needed now and some metal.
Yeah.
So. Happy that we get a fucking spawn right outside camp.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Getting late.
I'm just exhausted today. Cookie, when we used to play Deer Isle on Northman's, this is where the event was that we came down with Mart and all hell broke loose.
Yes. Yeah. Up the carnage.
Like the first time we did a proper event, wasn't it, sort of thing, on any server, was here. Not because F-35 doesn't really count. Their events were, it's a Friday evening and there's going to be a load of admins inside a castle. Try and take it.
Yeah.
Which are great, but Northman's at least had an event thing. You right, Chuckles?
Yes. Yeah.
You
Trailing
need to slow
behind you.
down. Cookie.
You what, sorry?
We need to slow down a bit. Chuckles is 120 meters behind us.
Start to amble.
Yeah, he doesn't think like we think yet.
It's alright, we can beat that
He's-
out the choir boy.
Yeah, he still does the savvy thing, you know, that looty thing.
Oh,
Where we've got an objective, we're getting to it to do a key card to extract. Yeah, where he still actually looks for stuff on the map. I've heard it's quite effective.
Whilst waiting, I'll have a drink as well then.
And I'll pop into the first aid station and see if I can drop off any prayer pamphlets or church service information.
Yeah.
I found a nurse's dress, but I'm not allowed to wear that anymore after the bishop caught me last time.
All that shooting in the direction we're going.
It is indeed, sir.
Well, it'll all be over by the time we get there.
It's just a firing party for us.
It's crossing bridges on this map. That's the downside. Bridges become choke points.
ACOG?
Aha, will that fit? Yes, it will. Excellent. I've got
I'll
7.6 39 fucking sniper now, realistically. That also fully auto if I need it to. And it's got a fucking silencer on it. All because, as I say to Chuckles, we spawned in the when we first got into the server into a fucking event.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
What do you call this building right here we just ran by?
What? Sorry?
Got the yellow and green one. Call it yellow and green.
The one that has a staircase that goes nowhere to a barred door. Anyways, I found ammo at the top of one of those.
Okay. Well, that staircase went to ammo then, didn't it? Mm.
Ooh, jeez.
I hope you dropped off a church times of the church services leaflet.
It's one job.
Any cookies? Cookie, are you doing officiating any marriages this weekend?
I am a
You say
detail.
we need a wrench or pliers?
Pliers.
Pliers. Pliers is what we need massively.
Hey,
and then
Restless.
metal.
Restless says hello to everyone.
Hi, Restless.
Hello.
Another spade. Oh my days. Spades everywhere.
Mortar.
Ooh.
We've got 2 bricks at home. I've got one lot of mortar on me now.
Fab. Right.
A
Yeah.
bit more water, bits of cement, a couple more bricks, and we'll have a fucking concrete door up.
Getting there. We are getting there. And I've got the yellow motorbike helmet with nails inside of it.
I
It's
think
all
it's probably that sounds to me like it's a pagan artifact. Best you stick that in the cellar. Yes.
Right.
We can't have the locals looking at such things.
like, they used it for the Crusades, if I remember rightly.
Okay. Different history book you read than me.
I always thought that helmet had been in was the result of a carpenter's accident.
Yeah, the Yellow King is really a carpenter.
Right, yellow marker is on the top of the hill. Well, where we need to go anyway.
A little millie at the bottom of the hill, south side. Where I
And it's coming
well,
to an aftermath
time
night
ever.
time. Joy.
Didn't get so dark that I couldn't move around.
It doesn't. You don't need NVGs at night time. It's just the fact that night time comes around every 5 minutes, it feels like.
Yeah, every like 2 hours you get a night time.
That's the look right there. I know, Restless. It's, you know, all camouflage basically, and then I've got a bright big yellow helmet on.
The holy helmet.
Aim
It is.
for this.
People be thinking, oh, what was that yellow thing? It must have just been the sun setting. Just flashed past my eyes.
They'll think you're the Yellow King, and they'll leave you alone because you're part of the history of the maps.
Yes, that is true.
Something suckers going down.
Bushville's is shooting.
Maybe they're out deer stalking. Well, it's called Deer Isle. There's probably lots of deer on here. This was the first modded map I ever played, and then never came back to it because I couldn't find any fucking deer after they'd promised it to me in the name.
There we go. So there's a saloon by that tower and another saloon to the south end of the plateau.
It'll be the one near the tower.
Go with this one.
Yeah, you're right, Cookie. That's where it is.
No, it's not this one. Everything's open. There's no boxes.
Okay.
Where are those shots coming from then? Back. That's just down. It should be this one next then. It does mean that people are going to know that we're here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, right, ready?
Go for it.
Some more to grab.
Right,
You're breaking up,
Okay.
mate.
I've got everything.
Let's get out of here. Get Cookie up front. Right, got to give him cover. Let's go. Good haul.
We got a mutant fully equipped with suppressor and so forth.
Yeah.
A M4A1. Some
Yeah.
sulfur. Canteen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Yeah, bet helmet. Cassette player.
Yeah.
And then longhorn, some ammo. That sort of stuff then. But yeah, the two guns are
And
worth
sulfur
it.
we can sell.
Sulfur
10
we can
grand
sell
straight away.
10k, yeah.
That's some metal.
Yeah.
That's some sheets of metal. Yeah, which then, and maybe on peer-to-peer by now, pliers.
Yes. Them parts there.
We've got enough gear in base now that we could just do a normal trader run and sell all the rubbish.
Well, let's do that once we get back.
Yeah, and then buy the metal we need, the pliers we need, and some storage for base.
Yeah.
Bridge is slightly right.
Roger that.
So Chuckles.
It's going
Smoke.
down, isn't it?
Building.
Is
Smoke coming from building ahead to the right.
what is it? Oh, is that? I think that might be a gas station.
Ah, yeah. There was an event there.
Yeah, someone shut the gas pumps.
Try and kill the people on the roof, which probably worked. Yeah.
Right, yellow markers, next bridge.
And now you know where Group's Hill is.
I do, yeah.
On many a PvE server, Coots Hill is where you'll find Trader.
Yeah. Now we've got to take you to the Devil's Anus.
Excuse me.
There's a bit on the server. There's a bit on the map called the Devil's Eye, which goes right underground, but people call it the Devil's Anus. It's a big fucking tunnel that goes underground. Big like volcano. Goes
You need
straight
lots of
down.
light sources, yeah.
You need MVGs down there,
Yeah. Or glow sticks,
and
yeah.
there is no. On a PvP server, you wouldn't want glow sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
you
but I've
want
seen people
MVG.
throw them down.
Yeah.
See how far it goes.
But yeah, you'd want MVG to go down there, and when you're coming back, if you come back the wrong route, you'll fall to your death.
I do.
There's a bit of Lara Crofting when you come back. Bit of parkouring.
Before we do the trader run, I am going to need us to catch some fish, if that's okay, and actually have some proper food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You need something right now? Are you red?
Red food.
Okay, I got a little bit right now you can have.
I'm going to use that. Stay in the trees.
I've got a tomato you can have. On the floor for you, mate.
Yeah.
Right as you brought it up, mine went red. So put myself back in yellow real quick.
No, you eat what you've got there, mate.
No,
Tomato and the tomato milk powder will be fine.
I gave you what I could spare.
I'm saying no.
Move on then.
Thank you, though, mate. It's appreciated.
Yeah, and then I'll go fishing.
We'll give you an empty rucksack.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good with this new one.
Oh yeah,
we
he's got a big one, so yeah, he'll live
Survivor
for
camp.
days.
I'm sorry. What did you say? You should be looking at it. He's a quiet boy. Ellie,
Helly,
taking cover. All right, moving on.
I hate helis when I'm lagging because then they're already overhead by the time it renders the sound.
I hate Ellies when we're moving fucking important goods around. When they're less important, we've got good guns. I like Ellies. My favourite.
Such fun.
My favourite heli is the ones that are in bases that we know the entrance and we can just lie there, aren't they, Cookie? And they come home. And as they're parking, they get shot out the sky.
When we take the
They're the
heli,
best
go and give it away.
Yeah. Everyone likes a free heli.
I really do think you should do a montage in your downtime, Cookie, of all the
All the helis we've given
all
away.
the vehicles that you've liberated.
And then given away. Yeah. That's all we do.
That's why we play the server. I
This-
think that is
this
why
and
we played it.
abandoned bases.
Yeah.
Yeah, this and then once they brought in abandoned bases, it was just like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Ah, the dark mistiness of the devil's patch of ground.
My boy Chuckles, I need you to start singing hymns into the fog, please, sir.
Oh no, I go around.
Banish that spirit there. Isn't there like a really low chance of something popping up in here?
And when you're a server owner, you can change the chances. It's not here that it pops up, but you can change the grid references of where it pops up and what percentage chance it is. As a server owner, you didn't used to be able to, but they've opened it up in the JSON now that you can do all that sort of shit. And you can choose where he teleports players to. Because he just random teleports if he gets to players. The Smoky on my Goblin Z prefers daylight than nighttime. But when he runs through the woods, he rips up trees. You don't see. You just see the trees get ripped up.
Oh, so he's like a Bigfoot.
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, it is terrifying the first time it happens to you on a server when you don't know it's coming. It's
That reminds me. Now that we're playing this map, do you remember what we played? We played something with, I think, Jag. It was like a Halloween one.
when I fell out with the goat.
You
Yeah,
felt the goat and it turned into something.
yeah.
I've never heard
And you
so much.
That fucking bastard thing has appeared. Yeah.
It was so
Yeah,
funny.
It was one I used to stream on Twitch, I'm guessing, or
I think it was, yeah. And the noise, like this sort of noises you were making, and the amount of cussing you were doing was just, it's so funny. Oh, there's a key
but
card
luckily
room in this one.
Yeah, I think pubs will all have keycard rooms in them, I'm guessing.
That would be a good one because we're not that far away from it, and we'll be able to see them.
We'll be able to shoot them when we
Yeah.
hear the alarm. Without
That'd
actually
be-
having to leave base.
Imagine if they did it and they were like, right, let's quickly get out and swim across the water. And we just watch them swimming across and we send one of you down there. Just
Yeah.
waiting for them on the coast.
Then as they come off, as they get to the walking bit, just tap tap. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is why this is a good place to live for us.
Yeah.
The opportunity players of Aftermath. We let others grind it all out and get everything. We play with opportunity. Luck.
Yeah.
I really want to say play nice in the chat, but I don't want to draw attention to us.
I've got chat turned off.
Yeah, I've turned chat off.
It's Aftermath. It's sweaty. In the Discord, you can ask for help and people will help you. And in the chat, they'll just slag you off.
I thought a thing was on fire then. I just saw under the water I could see the top of the thing, top of the church.
Okay.
And you can just see the colour difference on my stream anyway. Because I got gamma turned on. I looked at it, I was thinking, is that smoke? And I couldn't differentiate between the two. That'd be a new mod they've added if that was the case. You can set sheds on fire. I mean, that could be quite a good raiding mod.
Yeah.
Instead
Wouldn't it
of
be amazing?
booze.
Burn the building down.
Yeah. Find enough gunpowder or whatever. You have to light it, and it takes X amount of minutes to start burning a wall, and it starts spreading around.
You have to make it really difficult to get that stuff because otherwise you could raid a whole base with one fire.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you'd probably just set it to like a wall or a door before it expires,
the
and
door
then you
at
got
a
to
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then you got to do a next one and so forth. Just basically like breaching charges, but it actually starts burning and smoke goes up in the air and
And it doesn't work if it's raining.
yeah. If it rains during a raid, it cancels it out, and you lose that.
Yeah.
That breaching,
That
basically.
fire, yeah. Yeah. Be
I
awesome.
think that'd be incredible.
It'd be a silent raid, but
Yeah.
everyone could see it from miles away.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, oh, someone's getting raided. How can you tell? Look, that base is on fire. And you could then have a counter raid. If you were inside the base, you could have a bucket of water to throw at the wall from the inside, and that would put it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got no storage.
Which is why once we've done the fishing and shit, then
Yeah, once we've done the fishing, we desperately need to go to trader.
run normal trader, buy metal, sell rub, sell everything that we can sell, get what we need.
Yeah.
And we're not doing fishing up. We're not doing a fire up the top of here.
No, we'll get the fish. We'll go down to a house somewhere and do it down there. Just so it's away
If you
from
look
our
at the
base.
map, just down the slope, slightly
There's a little
down a
house.
block.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
got a
there's a
cooking
little
pot as well, haven't you? Yeah, we could do it there.
I need to grab a rope.
I've got it, sir. And I've got the fishing lure as well.
Okay, I got a long stick. I'll go down to that
Oh, no.
house. Meet you
Oh.
there.
I don't want to know about your size. Thank you very much, mate.
on, and now he's told you he's got a long stick.
Oh, no.
You guys are.
You guys.
Yeah.
You know that I won't be on for the rest of the weekend. You're getting your jabs in now.
The house is there. Or can you cook at the ruined house, Cookie?
Yes, you
Yes.
can, yeah. Yeah, there's a fireplace in
Okay.
there.
So there it is then. Markers on the ruined house.
My only fear is the heli going by now.
Why?
You have to land. Yeah, if it just sees us cooking outside, it'll probably leave us to it. It's not worth the... It's not really worth it, is it?
Here's the stuff, mate. Rope. The jig. You got your cooking pot still on you?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
With dry matches in it.
Have you not got water in it?
No.
I've got a water bottle on me,
Oh, so do I,
because then we
actually.
can cook them and get hydration off of them as well.
Oh, no, you need yours. One's frozen, apparently. I was going to say, we want to boil it, really.
Yeah, so we put some of my water out of my water bottle into it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's not, my water bottle's not frozen.
That'll be done then, sir.
Oh, still get the double fish. There's 2 mackerel.
Hey.
I'm here. I'll drop the water off. Water's on the floor.
Thank you, kind sir.
Come grab the fish and the cooking pot. I'll keep fishing.
Okay, come in now. Cookie, when you do this, take the matches out first before you unleash the pouring
I will.
water in bollock. Yeah. Pots on the floor with matches and paper in.
I've got firewood and a hand drill kit and all of that stuff ready to go.
I'll come down to Chuckles when these two are landed. I'll grab them. Are we going to wait for morning to cook or do it at night?
I think we just do it. Quick we get it done, quick
Yeah.
we can move on.
Yeah, as long as we get a piece of fish each, we'll be happy, won't we?
Yeah. Mackerel
And
especially.
then you have two. Yeah. Or both you and Chuckles have two. If there's a bit that I can have, that would be great. But you both need more food more than me at the moment.
We can spread the food out. There's bounties of fish in that sea.
Well, so far we've got 2 mackerel towards a bergenful. Ah, but if you get 2 with 1 lure, that only counts as 1, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
What?
Oh, dear Isle, a soul has been sacrificed to the gods. I'm the gods? The gods? Nobody told me this was a pagan map. Someone's gone through the portal. Someone's after the 1 tapper then.
Two more fish.
That'll do.
The jig transformed into a metal hook. What?
Been used up. 2 more fish there for your Cookie.
Thanks, mate. Obviously, at some point we'll be able to build our own little fireplace, probably.
Either get a barrel, build a fireplace upstairs. Using there's plenty of rocks around. We'll be able to build a fireplace up there.
That's what I mean. Just build one yourself, won't we?
Yeah, there's enough rocks around to drag them in there. That's not a bad server with 70 people on, you know? Never going to go full, but it's playable still, isn't it?
Definitely playable. I said I've never really played a DRL server.
That's got enough numbers on to make it worthwhile. There's so many places we can go and loot that are high tier. You
Yeah.
don't want to go to the low shit. You want to stay clear of the airfield and stuff like that because it's all too low tier.
As a freshie,
Area
that's where I
4.
went.
Sorry?
I said as a freshie, I ran through. Yeah, I mean, it'd
Yeah.
been ransacked, obviously, because it would be. I mean, I don't know why I'm drawing my trousers out, because we're going to have to swim again in a minute anyway, but... Actually, no, we don't have to swim, do we? We could just run around and go the other way. I don't mind.
Some fish here for you, Chuckles.
Dig up a worm.
One piece.
Wasn't catching anything. It finally, when it does the animation with a tiny splash, then that's a sign that some piece of your fishing equipment has degraded. And usually that you've lost your bait.
Rookie mistake, sir. Rookie mistake.
So, a police station just slightly to the west of our base.
Police station, is there?
I need to apologise to you, Chuckles, because you're here at the beginning of us building a base. Normally, you turn up 3 days later and find it full of loot. You've never seen it so far.
I
Yeah.
helped build it.
Yeah, you're not used to the turning up and us not having 200 rifles, 15,000 boxes of ammo. Yeah, a whole
All the
line of
storage
heat.
done.
Yeah. Normally you
More
turn up.
fish
2
here,
days
Goblin?
later. Sorry,
2 more fish here.
I don't need 2 more. I'll take 1.
No, he meant out on the... Out on
There we
the
go.
floor.
I've got all I need. Oh, down there.
Yeah, I'm still fishing.
That'll be enough now, Chuckles. Those 2. That's 2 each then. More than 2 each. Jesus.
Yeah. Two more on the floor.
Oh, it's proper fish as well. I know it's carp bollocks.
Yeah, we're fished out now. We're fine. Do some eating of fish.
There's a cool piece of fish for you on the floor, mate.
I love how they steam now.
Once we've got a base built with a fireplace up there and a fridge next to it, we can live on fish. We don't need to go gathering food. We can just come down, fish, take it all home, cook it up, stick it in the fridge, can't we? Because this fish will last. Yeah. It'll make life so much easier from a food perspective.
more cooked mackerel on the floor for anyone?
Goblins.
There's 4 more in the pan.
Thank you.
We are good to go.
All right, you want me to reclaim the pot, or you're gonna carry it?
You can carry it if you want to, mate. I'm just waiting for the last couple of fishies to do.
We wanted a hockey hermit, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. I'll put it in the fire.
Pardon? Oh, the hockey helmet.
That's not loot recycling. That. Fuck hell! You shut that. You shut that, and I thought we were under fire.
Sorry. Few more fishies on the floor.
I've got 2 on me.
Yeah, I got 2 on me as well.
So of course, you got space for spare fish because you guys were more hungry than me. I'm going to go back up to base.
Yeah, start
Roger.
putting up gear.
I can work out where base is. No base marker.
Where's that gone then?
Out to sea, 1.3 kilometres away.
Why is it out to sea? Yeah. And then Sir Chuckles. And the sun starts to rise.
13 minutes. Top of the hour, restart.
Fine. Doable.
Which way are we going then? Are we going to swim across and do it that way, or are we going to run and stay dry?
The difference on Deer Isle is safer to swim than it is to run. And then if people do shoot you, they lose the loot as well. You're always going to be wet on a server like this.
Yeah.
You guys wring your clothes out and wash them and dry them and do all that sort of shit. I just learned to live with it fucking being wet all the time.
No, this isn't Goblin Z. I don't need to worry about getting sick as much.
Yeah.
I do have to worry about falling down a damn cliff.
Yeah. All right, what are we selling?
That
Fucking-
M1 Garand needs to go.
Okay, that's going.
I think I've got everything else, which I'll divvy up between us all. Just so we're not all carrying. Well, not that, if we get into a fight, at least. What's left open?
My mistake.
Right, on the floor, help yourselves to some bits. Oh, I'm putting in the fucking tosser. Where's that gone? Why's that gone in there? Did I drop anything on the floor then for you guys or not?
I picked up an AK, an SSG, and a Longhorn.
Okay, ideal. Okay, more stuff on the floor now.
I got the lot.
Ideal. I think that is everything. Yeah, I think that everything else we kind of really need to keep, don't we? Yeah.
At the moment, yeah.
Want me to sell this backpack?
Your big one or that small one? No, we'll keep the small one. We'll put it in the bench.
We'll have storage enough, won't we, and things. So
right. I think we are good to go, aren't we?
right then, run to trader it is.
Still need players.
Which way are we going? Are we going up and around, or are we swimming and running across the bridges?
Swimming across the bridges is the quickest way, isn't it?
Yeah, roger that.
I just think in there and back here as quickly as possible, get the stuff built, and then we can actually start adventuring on the map, can't we?
Yeah.
Off and then hit something. Once we've got a bit more space and things are a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be very careful running down here at night if you don't have MVGs.
Really off-putting because I can see, like, looks like plants underneath this water.
Yeah, it's grass, isn't it? Where they haven't made it properly.
Really, it's just really off-putting. I keep thinking there's something there, like a fire or someone swimming, and it's just like, ugh.
It's because what you do is when you build a map, you paint in the whole map, and then you choose what height you want the water to be, and then it just raises that water all over the map to that height, basically. And then if you put water into any other locations, like in volcanic bits, you have to do it artificially. You sort of have to force it in there. But yeah, you make the whole map, and then you go, I want water to be 2 meters deep, and it just floods the whole map with 2 meters deep. And then you keep raising it until you get it to the height you want it.
Yeah, and McLean has changed the water levels once or twice.
This is recently as we are now. I would never be here permanently. I'm not a... I have mixed emotions about Deer Isle. I don't like all the fucking jumping through fucking devil's portal bollocks to get to fucking a one-tapper. I think it's disgustingly bad for a map, same as Namausk. But I like Deer Isle as a map. I just think this should have been saved for when Daisy 2 appears and you can have 200 people on a map, because it's too big for a 70-slot server. But it was never made for PvP. It was made for adventure servers. And it's not that big once you take out all the water, is it? It's big because you spend a lot of time swimming between fucking areas.
This is true.
But very mixed emotions about this one. I'm not a huge fan of Deer Isle.
Neither am I. So I've never really given it a look in, because I think when we played it as rearmed, I think that switched me off massively off of it. And I know that was obviously rearmed's issue, but that really put me off Deer Isle, and ever since then I haven't really wanted to attempt it. But we were running out of servers to try.
Oh, and it'll be good for this wipe. It'll be good fun. This will. It's a good map for doing events on.
Yeah.
Because you've got lots of different places you can channel players. but it could do with a little bit colder. This water should be in a mouse cold.
Now, at the last server reset, some people complained they got rolled back because they didn't log off before it.
That's it. It could happen. It could not happen. It's they say in the T's and C's that you should always log off before a server restart.
Log off a
to
minute
not
or so
get rolled
before.
back.
Yeah.
But I don't fucking.
No, we just
do it.
auto run and
I
we
wa- I
normally
want-
are absolutely fine.
Yeah. Because really, I would rather if I get a rollback once in every 10 wipes, that's 10 restarts, that's fine. Because those other 9, I've got an extra 1,000 meters ahead. Yeah. Is how I've always seen it, but everyone's different. If you want to log off, Chuckles, do it, mate. We'll wait for you.
No, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Every server should say it really, because on any restart on any server you might get a rollback. But also when you're trying to fight a queue to get on without priority access, the last thing you want is to be logged out in the. You want to be hit, so you're on the right screen to start pressing enter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's difficult. And rollbacks only became a problem about 2 years ago. Prior to that, there wasn't rollbacks on server restarts.
No.
I did some sort of weird update, and suddenly we got rollbacks when things went wrong. Northman's was dreadful for it. Yeah. Nearly every restart, no matter how you did it, you got a rollback.
Yeah.
It was like they were taking a snapshot of the server at 10 to 9, say, and then restarting it at 9 and going back to that snapshot.
Yeah.
Because you'd be halfway through a raid and there'd be some sort of, the server would crash and you'd come back in and you would have been before you started the raid. Yeah, it was like, huh? But your explosives would be missing. I'm in the churchyard that's misty. Why is no one singing?
I'm up in the hill.
I feel safe now. Thank you. You saved me. If you are religious, Chuckles, we do apologise.
We'll have that talk later.
Okay.
Age of 13, my best friend told me that he couldn't be my friend anymore because Kenny Loggins' Jesus said so.
Wait, who's Kenny Loggins? Or was that your friend? Sorry.
No, that's the
Preacher that you
American
have over
version.
Right, okay. Yeah. Wow. Religion makes some people do strange things. Let's put it that way.
I see the good and bad in it. I see that when my dad died and Mum could open up a Bible and read a passage and feel better was amazing. Better than any antidepressant. Then I see the bad side of it because Mum would be like, well, you read the passage, it will do the same for you. And I'd be like, I don't believe in it. Yeah, but just read the passage, it will do the same for you. No, it won't. And so I've seen both sides of it. I've seen how amazing it can be, having a belief. And I've seen how those people believe that as long as we all believe exactly the same thing, we'll all be saved. And they don't get that. Is that a player?
Yeah, he's put his gun away. He's put his gun away.
Oh shit, why?
He's lying down now.
He's talking to me. He's not dead. I'll finish him off, mate.
We've got to sell shit, haven't we?
Hurry up. Server's going to reset.
Okay, got it all.
I'm taking his dog tag. Heartless you are, Goblin. Heartless.
kill. He weren't no freshie. He was geared.
He was roughly a freshie. And
Nah.
he even put his gun away before you shot him.
Oh, you'd have gone. I didn't pick that up. I don't care.
There we go.
I just see an opportunity.
Comfort and a drink. Be right back.
Roger
Please,
that.
sir.
What do you mean, heartless? Oh. Well, you said the other week when those people let you go or us go, you were like, yeah, that. And I said if that had been on Aftermath, you went, yeah, we would have killed him.
And
Well,
never said such a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the game crashed on me.
Yeah, mine did as well.
Mine's okay.
I'm surprised I'm not messing with you now, do they? They'd be afraid.
What was he talking to you about before he went to his god?
He said, "I'm not looking
As
any.
you should.
I'm not looking for any trouble here. I'll put my gun away. I'm a freshie. I've just got a few bits and bobs." And then next thing I hear is that a player? before, before I could even press caps lock to talk to him.
And from over on the flank, I just hear thup, 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 thup.
His dying wish or his dying breath was, "Oh, I wish," and then that was it. He was out.
Nice ending. He'll be thanking me now. He'll have a better spawn. He'll be further from his base, so he'll be ready to get home with more loot. All thanks to me. It's a lesson. 6 in the queue.
33. It isn't
Once
bad
once
seeing
you
that.
you go higher up that queue then.
Let's escape. Oh, it's just so funny, that one.
No, it wasn't.
It was. It really was. It really was so funny.
Loading in now. Whenever I see the Aftermath loading screen, it gives me flashbacks to playing Frankie's server. When we started off this journey. With my Cookie, I've got a server I want you to have a go on. Don't press V. Yeah, basically. We got a rollback. I've got a full magazine. Oh no, my magazine's empty again. Good. If we had a rollback, I was going to go and wait by that tree again.
I'm in.
After that,
Did end up in the middle of a road, so I'm going to keep moving.
Still looking at the aftermath title screen.
I'm going to keep moving as well because it's a little bit. There was
Have-
shooting around here earlier.
Yeah, so it's, people lost lives around here.
Metal in there? Is that?
No, it's bait.
Oh, spade.
What position are you in the queue, Chuckles?
Sorry, wrestling with the dog.
Huh? What position are you in the queue, mate?
Looking at another loading screen. What's going on here?
At the bottom of of that screen, what position you are.
Does not show me yet.
You're in.
I'm in.
There we go. That's why you can see anything, because you were loading in.
Witchcraft.
Okay, the yellow marker is 300
Bridge.
meters ahead of me, but you guys are 500 meters ahead of me.
Oh yeah, we didn't wait, unfortunately, mate. We just kept going. We'll wait for you across the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, we'll get across the bridge and then we'll go firm. I'll break right and go and look at the picnic table.
That's a good shout.
Another glass bottle. Alright.
Seems to be
Trees and
someone.
wait for Chuckles.
Someone's running across that bridge right now. See, just a figure. It's about 400 meters away. Just still. He's just about to go across it. Ooh. Oh, he's just gone behind a rock. Be prepared, mate. He's coming across. Whoever it is.
Whoever it is blatantly cheating because they've got this green thing above their head.
Yeah.
It says Chuckles.
Ooh.
need to.
I see a wild chuckles running down the running up to another bridge.
Oh yes, yeah, I can see him now. Taking shots.
Here he comes, ducking and diving and
This
doing
is where
shit.
this is where we actually see him just get knocked out. We'll be like, Right, yellow marker
I am.
set for the next bridge crossing.
Better move. Oh, he fell in the water.
Oh, chuckles.
At least we don't have Lego with us. Can you imagine how many broken legs we would have had by now?
How many fish slaps I'm going to have to give him.
Or Mark, if Mark was us, how many times he would have told us not to go that way?
Yes, Captain Hindsight. Junior.
Yeah, junior hindsight.
There's a
Next
base to
one in
the
the
right of the
hindsight.
road.
You what's
Yeah.
right?
There's a base on the right of the road up here somewhere.
Ah.
But yeah, it's aftermath. The base is fucking everywhere.
That is true.
I think I've long since stopped worrying about bases unless they're right on top of where we live.
Yeah.
The rest of just you're going to run past them. Sometimes you're going to get killed. Sometimes you're not.
Yeah.
And that's just it's worth
Find
pointing them.
scope yet, Cookie?
I have not found a scope yet, no.
It's always worth pointing them out because so the other people in the team know.
Oh,
but
there's a box on the hill.
yeah,
That'd be a good helicopter stealing one.
yes. That looks to me like it's a helicopter one-armed bandit. You sit outside, pull the lever, drop in the lead, and out
Yeah.
pops a helicopter.
I think so, yeah.
These are just aftermath bases, aren't they? It's just people build box. What happens?
That is. This is where I had my little skirmish earlier.
Ah, Soka.
Red water. We'll be fine. We're only a couple of
I
Ks.
have a
We're trading.
bottle. Plus
Nice.
a cooking pot.
We're about 2 Ks from a trader. I don't need any water.
Yeah. It's on the trader now. There's a well right just to our right if you wanted to.
No, there's a well at trader, and it's 1.5 away, mate. I know which is the safest well to use. Yeah.
Roger that, sir. Roger that.
And this is quite a safe way in, as we found out earlier. You come in over the top of that hill. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And it actually turns to being safe like halfway down the hill, doesn't it?
This is a different way we came in though. We went in the other way last time.
Did we? Oh yeah, we came. Yeah.
We went up and around, didn't we, and down the other way. But it's roughly the same angle, so it should be about the same.
Yeah. I'd be over the moon if we can get this stuff shit sold. Have you bought the sulfur with you?
I have indeed, sir.
So if we get this shit, this shit sold, we get what we need and potentially another code lock, and we can get an airlock built, the stuff blocked off, get rid of the shed. Yeah. The top's blocked off, the bottom's blocked off, and an airlock's in place. That'd be a really fucking good place to be.
Yeah. 100%.
Because then it becomes we're safe leaving, we're safe coming home. And you can really practice your building at angles to make sure things don't show up above the top of the tower. Oh, if we had Lego here and a helicopter, he'd be able to land us here, wouldn't he, safely?
Yeah, exactly.
So, Chuckles, when Lego had never really flown a heli before, maybe once or twice, but never really properly. And we got him to fly us to this trader, and he couldn't land, so we just turned off the engines above the trader on rearmed. And luckily, we obviously it was a safe zone, so the helicopter just belly flopped straight into trader. Out we got.
Oh.
Why I don't fly is I really have to. Though I'll fly a gyro. Gyro I'm fine with.
Cookie, you're running into a tree.
He's known for it. It's a
So I
skill.
do best, sir.
As my boss said when he watches Cookie streams, all he does is run into trees. Yeah, right, it's Cookie. If he ever gets to when he gets to be a 10,000 sub streamer, his logo, as well as being CookieeMonster, will be something like, "Is there a tree in front of me?" Yeah. Like Jagaz, "Is it raining?" Cookie will have, "Is that a tree in front of me?" I'll have, "Oh look, a freshie." Chuckles will have, "It's all right, lads. I'll bring you a bag of fish."
Welcome to main
I-
trader. So we're in a safe zone.
Yeah, this is safe zone trader. Fucking something's going down, innit?
Yeah.
Getting very close to this one before it's letting me be a trader. I'm 100 meters away and it's not turned into trader mode yet. Oh, it has, but I didn't come up the icon. Where's Mr. Well? Some sales.
I have 23k.
I'll let you know where I am once I've got it sold, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'll let you take the lot, and then you can just divide the stuff up once we're clear of here.
Yeah.
working out where I am, mate.
Yeah, I was.
Hello, Maya. Can you help my friend?
Camouflage
He accidentally
bunny
put his,
ears.
attached his gun into your car.
What in the world?
It's for a camouflage
Oh,
bunny.
Why are you doing that? It was an accident. Why would you have pressed left mouse button if you wanted to check your car and steal all your loot?
Okay, Cookie, I've got about
Then
6k
just
for you.
tap, right? Or
7k
wait.
nearly.
that
Wherever.
shouldn't
You
be
hand it over.
Me too. Over it.
No, there's too many players.
I don't know, over to me.
Is that our new bank?
Yep.
Okay, money's coming onto the floor now for you.
Thank you.
A little more?
Thank you.
I'm just going to fill up the spare water bottle I've got to take back to base. So we've got a spare water bottle at base with water in.
Oh, I should top off the cooking pot.
Because we don't have a well at base. So dropping in spare water at base makes sense.
Right, where's the flea marker? That's what we need to... Which one's peer-to-peer? Food. Clothing. That's everything. Yes.
Is it near the vehicle trader, which will just be outside the wire, like it is on?
Interesting colors.
Ah, yeah, that looks like it. Flyers, 400. There we go, purchased.
Now we need some metal and another code lock if we can get one.
Metal.
We got plenty of.
Wat een teringhond.
Sheet metal. Oh my lord. One sheet metal.
No, we bought it off normal trader, mate. We bought it off normal trader before, didn't we?
No,
It was
you
cheap.
can't buy sheet metal off normal trader.
Places on the
Oh, can't you?
No, it's always been off that. It's right, we got one. That's 5 scrap metal.
Hey, put it in good word for me, bro.
What else do we need? Storage, if we can get it. If we got money for it or not. If we haven't, we haven't.
Oh no, code lock as well, didn't we?
Yeah, code lock, because then we can build an airlock.
Hardware code lock by. Storage wise. Well, wood storage kit, which I think. Are we going to need a wood storage kit? At some point, probably, because we can then put the logs and planks in it, can't we?
Yeah.
We haven't got the other anything else money wise to buy any other storage.
Let's get a wood storage now then. And I'll carry it. Just drop it on the floor and I'll pick it up next to you. Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go when you guys are. You alright, Chuckles?
Yeah, I was watching guys be stupid. And there's still loot spawning in this area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Back down to Warren's Cove. Yellow markers. Let's. Where is it? Over there.
Let's go. Yeah, because we can put sharpening stones on the wood storage, we can put wood, we can put planks.
Yeah, we can put everything in it then, can't we?
Yeah. And then any money left over can be paid on the fucking block pole.
Yeah.
The freshie donated an axe to us and some tape
Sharpening stone.
and a sharpening stone. Yeah. Sorry, the heavily armed
Gear
Insurgent
player.
that we caught. Yeah. They tried to bluff his way out with you, but I saw right through that bluff. Somebody didn't have go didn't, on route to the trader didn't go
Yeah.
well.
I don't think they made it.
Yeah.
Not.
You're pushing for his body.
Dead.
Yeah, is he on?
Is now.
Lying down on him.
Yeah. Oh, I've been headshotted. Someone else. Try and grab the code lock and stuff if you can and get out.
Can't find your body.
Put the marker on it in a second once I'm back in.
Let's go, Goblin.
Go.
You get code lock and metal, yeah?
Code lock and metal and your gun.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Taking rounds.
Came from my left. Came from my left. Keep going up the hill.
Yeah, I am. But I heard it from the right. And I remember your speakers and our speakers don't always work, or we agreed the other day.
True.
So, because we're both you 5.1, me 7.1, Daisy only does stereo. I'm triple carrying now, guys.
I've got room in my bag.
Nah, keep running. If we stop, we're 2 targets. If we keep moving, they've got to decide who they're chasing. Yeah. I also got the metal.
Excellent news, mate. Well done.
And a second mutant. I think I've got 2 mutants and the metal.
Ideal. Yeah, to be honest, that's on me. I shouldn't have even engaged. Should have just left them.
No, you did the right thing. We've got to remember this is a 6-man server, not a 3-man.
Yeah.
That's the problem we've got. We're not used to that yet.
Yeah.
Looking good. Keep coming.
I'll be fine. Until I'm not.
I'll do my best at finding us some more pliers now.
Oh, look, I didn't pick up the pliers. Shit.
No, it's fine. As I said, that's on me. Completely on me.
Move the marker.
Thank you.
Oh, about to run into a base. Going around.
Found some more scrap metal, so you know, that's something.
If we go to Waldoboro, we should find pliers in Waldoboro.
Is that a Barrett?
Might be.
Good God.
Hmm. Whatever it is, it's not silenced.
Sounded like the gong from the Gong Show.
Fuck you, Freshie. Give me your food. No.
He was talking to me. He just wanted to be friends.
Well, if he was innocent, he wouldn't have ran.
Fair point. Innocent men don't run, do they?
No, exactly.
Right, I've got to make it across the 2 bridges from hell now.
Oh, I just found a lucky witch's hat. Right. Within the next 5 buildings, I'm going to find some pliers now. The building, I mean outhouses, you know. Sheds or something, I will find some pliers.
If I don't find it in the next 5 buildings, then it'll be the next 5 outhouses. If not in the next 5 outhouses, the next 5... Not in the next 5 sheds, the next 5 stables. Yeah?
All the way down
And
to
then you're like,
Trader.
"Have one!" We can always do Waldoboro, and then, if need be, run to BM with all the loot and flog the lot and buy a pair of pliers. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, first bridge, moving across now. Right, into the woods. Pushing for the second bridge.
Marker moved to Fisher's Camp where we swim across.
Thank you. Once I get across the bridge, if I get across the bridge, I'll go direct. Moving across second bridge now.
35 meters behind you. That summer camp right there is a good spot for 308.
Pushing direct. If anything, we're quite lucky because we know that the base on from us has a heli and they go everywhere by helicopter. So once we swim across, we're less likely to bump into people unless they've been killed and they're running home.
Yeah.
And as long as we keep our base reasonably covert and don't go into like a 15 airlock round the outside, we should probably stay off the radar.
Are you saying you don't want 15 code locks?
We go to 15 code lots once we can shoot a heli out the sky, so it's no longer a threat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
we try and stay, one code lock, one airlock inside the actual tower until we're ready to expand quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stay covert as we can. Because if we're just within that tower, it's a ruined church. No one fucking goes there, do they?
No.
Did you buy tack back, Cookie?
Did I buy tack back?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, the guy you shot did. I'm bringing some home for the base.
Oh, lovely.
Do you guys want to meet before we cross?
No, I'm just
no,
gonna jump.
You, I was gonna say, you guys
Okay.
go.
I've got too important loot to slow down now, I think.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to try and make up
Smell.
for my mistake. I'm trying to find some pliers.
If I come to you though, Cookie, for your meters, I can give you a mutant.
I'm all good. All good. I've got a
Okay.
car 98, so I'm quite happy.
Wolves
Wolves?
gonna be coming on me. I'm pushing. I'm not gonna stop.
Ditto.
Yeah, they moved wolves onto this island, didn't they, when they stopped it being a freshy island?
Purple security key card. Oh,
A what? A
purple security key card.
doesn't say what for.
No.
So that'll be something to do with the Deer Isle quest, probably.
Yeah.
And because it's experimental, it might not even be listed how that works yet. Basically, to run the experimental version of Deer Isle, you have to pay patron to John McClane to have access to the back end of the files for the patron for the experimental stuff.
Right. Okay.
So the big server owners all pay it because they get access to this.
Yeah.
The latest build of it always. Quite a clever move from him to make money. And it ain't cheap. It's like 19 quid a month. I'm at Fisher's.
Cookie, I think those wolves are closer to you now.
Thanks for telling me that, mate. That's just what I wanted to hear. Fortunately, no luck finding pliers just yet.
Come home, we'll push Waldeboro, mate. Yeah?
Yeah. Still feel gutted that I lost them.
Don't be. We've all done it, mate. We've all done it. We've all gone after, that time that we were on that server and you're like, okay, the heli, and I was like, yeah. That base actually, wasn't it? You were looking at the base on top of the castle and you went, oh, goblins shooting at them. Yeah? Luckily we survived, but we might not have done.
Yeah.
You see a target, you shoot it. Your brain thought we were playing a 3-man still, not a 6-man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
true.
We didn't say that when we were running back. We should have said, if there's any trouble, Cookie bolts. We always say that, but we didn't. So
Yeah.
it's all of our faults. Yeah. And we got the other stuff.
That's true. Yeah, you did recover quite a bit, which was nice.
And I would have carried on recovering if Chuckles hadn't told me to fucking move. I'm lying down on top of the body that was shot. So, unless he wanted to shoot his mate, he wasn't going to know it was me or not.
Oh, his mate was already dead. I made sure of that.
Oh, no, I know. But I was lying on that body, on the ground. So, and I was inside his mate's body, if that sounded dodgy. But you know what I mean. Yeah.
And I'm scurrying around on top of them like a chicken with the head cut off.
Basically,
Yeah.
what you're telling me is you were having a gangbang. Is what you were trying to tell me.
Well, I needed to bless him before he passed. Yeah.
There you go.
I used my special cross. We got the metal home, we got the code lock home, we got the fucking wood storage. Fucking, what else do we need?
Making my way back towards
Base.
base.
Yeah, we can get sorted out and we can get back out on the ground to go and search for flyers. And if not, we can gear up with shit gear in Waldeborough, run it into BM, sell it and buy a pair of flyers. Yeah?
Yep.
There'll be a PlayStation in there where you've got a chance of getting a little bit of fucking shit body armor. We've got guns. We've got a rucksack in there for you. Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
And it started snowing at my place.
In the real world.
Yep. We're expecting 3 to 6.
It's all right.
It's not bad.
If, no. Not so good if you don't. I'm gonna have to sort.
This is what recovers us from droughts.
Come on, let me put the metal in there. Thank you. Is that you outside running around?
Yes.
Okay. Go. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, we'll wait for you, Cookie, because I can't put weapons inside there. We've got 2 mutants.
Excuse me.
So you had a mutant on you, and the guy you killed had a mutant on him.
Lovely.
And basically, my arcade 62 is a mutant, isn't it? For want of a better word.
Yeah.
Did your mutant have the gold magazine?
Yeah, it's got a suppressor on it.
Okay. Let's swap the mutants out and see if his mutant had a scope. No, it didn't. Right. Okay, so I've got your mutant for you with the suppressor, with everything else, with 21 rounds in the mag. And then I've got a mutant for you, Chuckles. But we need to get Cookie geared up first and then find... Because we've got so much loot in there, we've got no storage.
Right.
I can pull the wood storage up here once we've got Cookie back and we've handed out weapons, and we can then move some of the spare tools or some shit into it. Not a lot, but it's something. But we'll get Cookie home first. I've also I picked up a bandage of yours. I think your knife, not that it makes any difference. I've got a full water bottle here for your Cookie, ready to go.
Ideal.
And there's some beside the workbench for you.
I still have
gear on.
bricks left.
Work messages in that I need to just check.
Up the ladder.
Where's Mr. Cookie? Cookie, on the floor behind you is your mutant.
Oh, thank you.
A bandage and a water bottle ready to go.
Too kind.
Right, if I drop this wood storage on the floor over here, I know we can move it later on, can't we, if we need to? Can we?
Yeah, we can, yeah. We've got a screwdriver. So, no, we need a workbench, don't we? A toolbox. Which is fine. We
Yeah,
can get
so
one of
I don't
those.
want. You sure?
Yeah, we can buy one of those. It's not an issue.
I need to put a mutant away, or if we're going to give the other mutant to Chuckles, then we need to put Chuckles' gun away. Yeah?
Let's just look at some of the stuff we've got in.
I'm already triple carrying, so
Yeah, no, so we need to put weapons away, don't we, mate? Because we need to find a way of storing some of this shit.
hold on.
Excuse me, Chuckles.
I can carry another weapon in my backpack. I just shuffled things around.
Yeah, if you just quickly move out the way, Chuckles, to your left. Thank you. So we get space.
I'm taking a blaze with me as my backup weapon, so it frees up some space inside it. But I need to drop off a mutant.
Handsaw and a hacksaw. Can go on to this.
All the sharpening stones.
All the sharpening stones can go on to that. I'll just start moving stuff. Make.
Say all of them. I think I've got 2 on me at the moment.
There you go, there's enough. Actually, no, I still need to put stuff away. I'm sorry. Chuckles, there's a PU scope for your gun on the floor.
Anyone got any 308?
No. We've not got any in the thing.
Yeah, 2 rounds in it, and that's it.
I'll
That's all right.
try and find you some. I haven't got any ammo for my carbine either, so.
I had 1 round in it, actually. That's all right. That's life. tin opener off as well, if we can find a space for it in there. Because when you open a tin of food, you want as maximum food as possible, right? And box of, if there's any shit stuff in here, like boxes of shit ammo, throw them on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the unknown food can as emergency food with me. Freed up a bit of space.
Right. Is there anything else you guys need from me? The cooking pot, the fish. Mrs. is wanting me to get cleaned up to go to town real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good man.
Yeah, you just, go, mate.
Yeah,
Here,
I'll
hold
take
on.
a bit.
Can of drink.
No, that's fine. You keep it on you. We've got stuff here that covers all that.
Okay.
Hopefully, when
Yeah.
you get on next, we'll have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I log off somewhere else and leave room?
Yeah, you're learning. Yeah. Log off in the woods somewhere nearby. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll come on and you'll find that mysteriously. I'm moving everything down, Cookie, so the space is at the top.
What's that? So I'm just eating some food.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we've got space at the top we can fit a weapon into.
I'm just. Oh yeah, fucking, I forgot this one.
All right, fellas. Have a wonderful weekend.
Yes, you too,
Okay,
mate.
no problem. Chuck.
Take it easy, man.
Catch you on Sunday if you're about, mate. Oh no, you won't be, will you? This is your weekend now. We'll catch you next time you're around, mate.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Oh, should we go and get some free loot?
Go on, then. Yonder.
When we get back there, I'll need to eat anyway before I get on the ground. I'm hungry now, so that will free up a little bit of space.
I've got quite a bit of food on. I say a bit of food. I've got 2 mushrooms, 2 tins of tuna, and 2 fizzy pops, and a glass bottle full of water. So, if you need to nab some stuff, by all means, please do.
And then we'll go Wildeborough. Hopefully, get some flyers out of fucking BM.
Yeah, I'm still beating myself up about that.
Mate, don't. We've all been there, haven't we?
Claire, freshly running across going up on the edge of the coast, going through the rocks.
Going where? Up the road?
No, he's going across the way we're running, across the open, like,
Lambridge.
stream. Yeah.
So he's helicopter base player.
Was that you?
Yeah, missed him. Don't pursue him, mate. Not worth it, is it?
No, I'm running. I got across here to get to the heli.
Really?
Heli's
Okay.
over to the left. I can just see the smoke through the trees.
You're thinking we get another key card out of this,
Yeah.
pop that home. Life's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we want that.
I'm intrigued of what the purple key card's for, because obviously I don't know what that's for yet. It doesn't say. It just says tier 4 access.
Oh, tier 4. It might. Yeah, it will be somewhere in tier. It won't be. It'll be. Yeah, it'll be. Maybe the bunker on DRR, which I'm not sure where it is. The official bunker.
Yeah.
It might be in there. It might be within. Yeah, I need to look through various fucking forums to try and work it out. Unfortunately.
Yep.
I found a proper fishing rod.
Oh, ideal. Got a small swim to get across this next island.
Yeah. There's an awful lot of that happening in this game. I think this will be a quite fun map for the wipe. There's 81 people on now. Yeah, it's not a.
Yeah.
It's playable, isn't it? On a Friday night. Plenty of action going down. That smoke looks like it's Indian smoke signals that you talk about at school. This is the island I think we used to build on. No, actually, this is a different island. They were built on this island.
Not much in this one today.
Wow. We push on to Waldeborough.
Yeah,
or
might as well, in all honesty. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything by tabbing around everything, but I think I picked up everything possible. Yeah, I picked up everything possible.
We swim over to Eastbrook.
Yeah, so if we swim over to yellow marker.
There, yeah. When we get to the other side, I'll eat this can of unknown food I've got on me.
I'll save that. I've got some. I can split my food basically in half with you. Tuna, tin of Coke, and a mushroom.
I'm okay on the drink. My stomach's just gone yellow, so I recognise that on this game it goes yellow, and then about 10 minutes later you're flashing red. Yeah. Might find some 308 in these hunting huts.
Yeah.
And shotgun ammo. Don't care about. Got a pair of hunter pants for you? If you're still in.
No, I've got rid of my jeans. I've got some tactical pants on now. to start with Eastbrook then, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, I never split my food with you, actually, did I? Come when you get to me.
I'm alright. I'm eating unknown food at the moment.
You sure?
Yeah. Fucking. It's aftermath. It's not down bad unknown food.
You still get sick from it.
Yeah, just a percentage chance now, not every chance.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I ate one earlier. I was just straight instantly ill. Got the ill icon. I was thinking,
Oh, I just have, yeah, but it will go in a second, won't it?
yeah, it should do.
They've obviously changed that in 1.27 and never told us. Yeah. Oh, another spade. Who'd have thought? I'm just going to check sheds and toilets. There's a bit of industrial down here by a crane.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking sheds, toilets, garages, basically outhouses and stuff like that. Just anything which could have it.
Home.
Yeah.
Lots of tarps.
Got a some more scrap metal. 3 more. Cedar block.
Nearly ready for a concrete door.
I know.
That'd be amazing if our first door was concrete.
Code lock.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's code lock number 3. Yeah, my 6 symbol's gone and I found a tomato.
Ideal.
And a tundra. Which I'm picking up obviously because we're going to BM en route, aren't we?
No point in going BM, is there? Because you can't buy. They don't have flea markets.
No.
So.
Agreed. My mistake.
That's all good. I would have thought that they would have had a flea market at BM just for the sake of it, but I'm assuming because it's obviously a flea market, you want to be able to do it in the safety of a trader.
I'm unloading the tundra because then I've got ammo for the blaze. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because the blaze is ready to go.
Yeah.
And you can get 2 rounds down rather than just fucking 1. Got another cooking pot, box of 308 that's glitched on the floor, so I can't pick that up. I've got a blue tin that I'm going to.
After that.
We are overlooked by an apartment block here.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm just eating. Ghost Chuckles is still on the server for me.
Yeah, same here. Oh, we're running the wrong way. We wanted to go towards Walborough.
Yeah, Walborough's it's so much stuff there.
Yellow mark is where we need to be heading.
I'm just going to check blue tin. Fucking knives everywhere. Why won't it let me load the blaze? The ammo went inside something stupid. Okay, let me just put that. There. There. Let me check the barn.
Roger that.
I love our base location.
Yeah, so do I. I think it's a really good spot.
BK, don't want that. Yeah, no, it is. And if we can stay as covert as possible, we'll get left a fucking alone there.
Yeah.
And even if you're going to snipe somebody at the well, or they'll never know where the round came from.
No.
Won't have a fucking clue it's up there.
Wouldn't have a bloody Scooby.
Nah. Ammo.
Always handy. Trying to find a teddy bear as well, because teddy bear normally have the carbine ammo in it. The red and yellow box. Mauser rounds.
Yeah, we lost supplies, mate. We gained a fucking extra Mauser. I'd say an extra stone Mauser, an extra fucking mutant. I'd say we did all right out of that.
That is true. Still annoyed that the one thing we needed is the one thing which we didn't get back.
That's my fault though, more than yours.
Oh no, I wouldn't. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to get the amount of stuff you did because obviously he had the high ground.
Well, Chuckles just ran around in circles, right round my body all the time, so he didn't know who to aim for. Yeah. So well done to him. I wouldn't have thought of that. Which is
Yeah.
why he started getting a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
We need to go now. Yeah. Whereas I was more into the let's search everything and get as much loot as possible. If I get killed, I get fucking killed.
Yeah.
Chuckles had the right idea on that one.
I have always wanted to try and build in one of these churches one day.
I'm not with you at the moment. I'm with the Woolwich. Oh, that church. Yep. I agree.
One day, just block off that. You've got all those towers, windows on each one, sort of thing.
I've got you a weapon, mate. That's just. I mean, I've left it on the floor because it's too good for you. You'll be OP.
Oh wow,
I
that
didn't-
good is it?
It wouldn't be fair on everybody else. A repeater carbine.
Oh mate, game over.
I know.
You did the
It's
right
not
thing.
fair on the other players
No,
on the server. Yeah,
Did the right thing.
it feels too OP for a vicar, for a member of the clergy to have a repeater. So much fucking loot on this server because it's Aftermath, and there's so many loot spots.
Right, I've moved the yellow marker to where we need to go to get across into Walborough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna check this little industrial down here actually, just in case.
Yeah, sometimes you do here.
Never know, do you?
I think we should always come in to Trader from the route we did this afternoon. In and out, down that hill.
Yeah. Oh. A bench here. Pliers! Oh,
Seriously?
and ammo for my gun. Can you take any of this? Got 2 sets of pliers. Oh no, he's got 1. I can't pick them up. There you go. Screwdriver as well, if you can take that.
Got it.
It's nice of him, isn't it?
Right, let's get home and build. I've got the concrete as well.
Deal. Yeah, back to base we go.
100%, mate.
Yeah, mark is the direction we need to run in, just in case we get
Yeah.
strew off in a different direction. Then yeah, commence build. Chopper, I'm staying under this tree.
Okay. So if we come under fire, I lay down the fire, you run for home. Because you've got the pliers, haven't you?
Yeah.
Ellie? Coming back? No, it's gone.
Yeah, he's behind us. Yeah, he's going off the other direction.
He's off to the oil rigs. would be my guess. They'll all want to do end game on here because you get a one tapper that has a scope that zeroes automatically at any range.
The light the mouse with the
Yeah.
gun on that.
And it comes out of the battleship, and to do it, you need to go through the whole of the fucking rigmarole. But that scope will fit, like the mouse will fit any of the other weapons, any of the other platforms. So you can stick it on a foul, and then it will one tap with well, it won't one tap, but it will hit at any range with a foul.
Yeah.
So once it's a scope, basically makes any weapon you've got OP. No up and
Right.
down zero shit to worry about.
Hey, look what sort of building this is.
I know. I found it earlier, and I was going to tell you if we couldn't have had the church. I came here earlier. Oh, not here. I found another one nearer to us,
Well,
but I was only going to tell I needed to.
if they come back to us and say you can't
No.
live there, then
Here
We move.
or the equivalent.
yeah, we move to that because we know how to build there. We know what we need to do.
Simple to work with.
Yeah.
The space.
Yeah.
And as long as you block off the door at the top, hellies can't get to you from above.
Exactly. You block off that, you're fine. Then you just start staring your way all the way up.
Yeah, lock it all inside.
Yeah.
Best build easy for base building plus building.
100%. In all honesty, if I had known that that building was there, I would probably have suggested that instead of the church.
I didn't know it was there, but we've never done a church build like this. We've always wanted to do a ruined house build.
We have, yeah.
And I quite like the idea of doing a ruined house build before you potentially go on extended leave.
Yeah. Oh, no, 100%. But if they do come back and say, no, you're not allowed to build there,
Yeah.
fine. We'll pack up, we'll move, and we'll head off somewhere else. And I think that would probably be the next best thing. It's not a huge distance to have to lug everything.
You got any food on you, mate?
Yeah,
Because
do indeed.
I'm red.
Go in the hunting shop.
Okay, I'll join you in there. This town has a chance spawn of a Twinkies van. Right where you are now, outside that hunting shop.
Okay.
Which will have Twinkies food on it and shit. Just server restart or crashed? I've crashed the desktop.
Here.
Yeah, I've crashed. At the moment, yeah, I'm out now. Just took a few seconds for it to crash. Let me know when I'm off the server, would you?
Yeah, we'll do.
It might not. It might be one of those I need to. Yeah, it might think I'm still on there.
Right, try logging in now. You're gone.
So this is Chuckle's Sunday today. He's back to work tomorrow. 5 days on, 2 days off. On a rotation. So he's had a couple of days off this week when I believe things were quiet. So he had a couple of extra days here and there, or came home early. Loading in now, mate.
I think, and hear me out on this one, when we get back to
Yep.
base,
Yep.
instead of building straight away, we grab shit, we run it to the BM, and sell
I
it.
don't need to drink.
You sure? Well, it's got food in it anyway. It's got
I've just had a drink, so I'm all right on that. It's just it's just the food I need.
barter as well on the floor for you.
Thank you. I don't need the tin either. I'll get home on
Sure.
these 2 items. And yeah, completely. I'll take the tomato. And I'll munch that now, and then I'll keep the tin of tuna for if I need it en route.
That. Yeah, I think
BM on,
I think we go to BM. We just swim across.
and just take shit.
Just take
That
all the
was-
other crap we've got, which we don't need, and just be done with it. Buy one piece of storage, whatever we can buy, be it a locker. Oh my god, there's sheet metal here.
I can get it probably, but I need that problem dealt with. And a box of nails on the. I've got a box of nails as well. Okay, sheet metal. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put that there. Bring that up to there. Take that up to there. Take that up to there.
I've got a crowbar
That-
for you.
Um,
And the
put
charcoal.
that. I can
Oh,
do this. I just need to
sorry.
move it around a little bit, mate. Okay.
Right, yeah, no worries.
That on the floor for the moment. That up to there. That goes there. Then that comes here. That comes here. That comes here. That goes there. That comes to there. Drop that. I'll put that there. Move that up to. Move that to lengthways. Put that there. Bring that down to there. Take the fishing rod to that one off there for a moment. Take that one down there. Move that one across. Put the fishing rod there. Good. Fishing rod's in. Now bring that down to here. Bring that down to there. It's all in.
I do. Good shit, mate.
The
Good
plank.
shit.
But plank doesn't matter. Plank
Plank.
really does not matter.
Thanks, doesn't matter whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to have to sell some shit so we can actually put stuff.
Store some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And another box of nails. And obviously you got a code lock earlier.
Yeah.
So 2 concrete blocks so far. One mortar and 1 bag of sand.
I've got another concrete block on me.
Okay, so and sand is ready for building of windows.
Yeah. We need three
Not that we need them.
lots of it, isn't it?
Yeah, not that we need them, but
No.
they always sell well on peer-to-peer.
That they do.
That lucky hat you've got on's working well so far.
Isn't it?
Yeah, we take shit over. Even if worst case scenario we get killed, we don't have that shit in camp anymore.
Yeah. Oh, safety.
I'm gonna eat a second.
Problemo.
More metal. Put that metal. Metal. You got any place for metal? Oh, that needs to be converted to metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think we've got any space.
Nails can go there. Screwdriver needs to go there. Hammer. Can replace one of them. Right, let's grab some shit.
I think of what we'll grab. We need to obviously get them enough to buy some storage. So I'm probably going to sell the M4.
Yeah, mutants are better.
Sell them. Well, I mean, we could sell the mutant as well. We can
Spare
find.
one, you mean?
Yeah, the spare one. We can find. Everything else, can't we? We can find those guns relatively, I
Yeah.
think, easily enough. So ammo doesn't seem to be too scarce at the moment. It's quite easy to find.
What can we sell in here? Let's really go through this. Shotgun ammo, gone. Spare water bottles, gone. Lint,
Yeah,
5.45 ammo, gone. Splint, gone.
boxes of the 7. We haven't got a 7.62 gun, so I'm selling those. 5.56
Yeah.
selling because we haven't got a 5.56 now. We sell that. And then I take the cigarettes and just bin them if we can't sell it.
Yeah. We need one box of matches, and I've left that in there.
Ideal.
5.56, that can go.
I think that is everything, in all honesty with you.
We've got one sledgehammer. I can just throw the other one away as we run along on the ground. Yeah. Or sell it if it'll let me sell it. I'll sell the blaze when we get over there. It's shit. It's all right, but it's shit all right, if that makes sense, isn't it?
Yeah.
In which case, I'll leave the 308 here. There's only 3 rounds, but that's more important than the blaze. I've got 2 rounds in it, so if we come into trouble at range, I've got something. That's probably as much as we're going to get, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so, but I think that's should, being a BM as well, because we're selling 3 guns, some attachments and whatnot. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Have you got any attachments on you? Do you want to give them all to me, and I'll obviously just sell everything?
No, I've got nothing on me.
No. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good.
I'm just seeing if there's another food here or anything I can just eat. There you are. This horrible fish will do.
I'll give you the food here, mate. Take
No,
that.
no, keep that in. Leave
Cool.
that here because if we get tapped and we get home, we'll want something nice to eat.
You put the fishing rod away.
Yes, it should be in there. Is it in there or not?
Can't see it. It's me blind.
You're right, I haven't. There it is, away. Oh, and the glow plug I picked up is away. Why did I pick up the glow plug? Because you never know when you might find a Humvee or a helicopter.
True.
Or the gyro. Or something that needs it. Yeah? So small, but it's worth fucking having. I'd say that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good as we're ever going to be, isn't it? Before we
Abs-
do it, let's just... Oh, they haven't added any fucking storage to what you can build. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Let's have a look, shall we? Greenhouse, no. All the standard stuff.
Right, this is going to be a bit of a swim.
It is, but it's a good view, isn't it?
Sorry?
That it's such a good view down into that town.
Oh, fucking mate, this is the amazing spot to build at from a point of view of wanting to practice sniper skills.
Yeah. And it's going to be a long swim.
So
But
if we're not allowed to build in the church, I'd be tempted to build up on the top of those rocks. We just run through.
yeah, hidden
Like
base
a
there.
covert-
Yeah.
Yeah, not even in the building, just there. Yeah, no distance to move, and just build into the rocks. Yeah. Nobody would ever think it was there. Nobody would ever see it. We'd lose the view, but wouldn't matter. We'd be covert, and no distance to move anything. And we only really need a double box and then an airlock coming off it, don't we?
Yeah. Right.
Especially on Aftermath, where we can manage our loot better.
Gun in here.
I can carry it,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, that's dealt with.
Start this 1K swim. See you on the other side.
I'm auto running in.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll make it without dying.
Fine.
Because of cold, but I'm willing to take the risk. At least we'll know. This island has bears and wolves on it, mate.
Yeah.
Just as a pre-warning. If we can make it, this is ideal.
I mean, I can see the island now. We're only 820 metres away. I think we'll be fine.
when we build, put the block off downstairs first, and put the door in downstairs, and then block off upstairs.
Yeah.
So block off like the other end from the door, go up 4 if we can, so it will block off downstairs and upstairs. If that makes sense, maybe more when I'm there.
No,
And
I know
then
what you mean.
and then build an airlock inside downstairs. And then we can worry about the window at the end. How we're going to do the window that overlooks the town. If we can't do it, we can't do it. Yeah. But because you can put things at angles and overlap them on each other, you should be able to get 2 walls at an angle, shouldn't you, on the same angle as the roof by free placing them?
Yeah.
So they'll come, yeah. Then we can get rid of that stupid fucking shed. Because we've got limited space up there because of the shed, haven't we?
Yeah.
Once you've got the shed away, we can put our storage around the outside of that area, and that becomes quite a big area.
Well, yeah. Once that's gone, and we actually sort of box it in, shall we say? Like you say, it will become a very, very good area.
Yeah. Well, halfway across.
Yeah.
I came on with Chuckles at like 5-ish, and I streamed for an hour, and I was like, I was burnt out basically, so I went off and had a sleep, and I that's why I didn't come back on a stream again.
Yeah. That's fair enough, mate.
Yeah, I need to reserve the resources I have for streaming for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Because not only am I taking part in the same event as you, but I'm also playing it on the map I hate more than any other, with people I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's going to be the interesting bits. Unfortunately, I don't know the names of the people on my team.
no, nor do
So
I.
I don't know how they play, their play styles. You know, I don't mind it if I know if it's a bigger event and I know a few
Yeah.
names. I have a rough idea of how they play, but not knowing them is just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the overall event's supposed to be. Is it sort of
Okay, we're starting off in the big horrible city.
Vakuta?
Yeah, we've got to get down to the other side of the map. You got that little village on the far side, the bottom side.
Okay, yeah, but over Lollipop and then down the other side of the hill.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
and she's built on there she's built like a big pier and a ship at the end. And somewhere on there'll be a briefcase. You pick the briefcase up, you get it to the ship, you hold it down or something, or you do something, and whoever's holding it down at the end wins, I think. And you can respawn as many times as you like. So the team that are holding that briefcase, or there might be something else you can do with the briefcase. It might have like something in it that lets off something, but basically you need to hold that down on that ship at the end.
Okay.
So in my brain, when I first get tapped, which will happen at some point, I'll let the team do whatever they fucking want to do. I'll loot up, make my own way down there, and adopt the sniper position.
Yeah.
And snipe players that I see running in. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, is how I'll play it. Get onto the either left or right flank with a sniper, with a scout, with some ammo. It's, what does she say? We spawn in with a map built in, so we can press M and get a map up. Or she might not have even done that. It might be hold the map in your hand, but we'll see. Many respawns as you want. I think she said it is cold, but food isn't frozen.
Okay.
Or something like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
We all spawn in with a mixture of warm clothing, so some teams will get white, black, or green warm clothing, and the rest of them will get purples and blues. Joy. And she said, but it doesn't matter because the purple and blue stuff just as camouflaged as the white stuff.
What?
I'm not quite sure. Correct. The only thing you're allowed to change is your helmet. So if you find a helmet, you spawn in with a woolly hat. And if you find a helmet, you can put a helmet on of your choice. But if you're in a team that's got the purple top and you're running across the snow,
Yeah.
you're at a massive disadvantage.
Yeah. 3 o'clock as well, isn't it? Start time.
Yeah. And it will be, and because she likes to have them finished by 6:30 because that's when the kids go to bed. I think that's how it works roughly. So it's a 3 o'clock start, so it'll be a 4 o'clock start then. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will finish by 7.
I'm looking forward. Looking
What are
forward.
you betting on a rule change?
About 7:30.
Yeah.
I really do hope that it starts when it's supposed to start. I get, sometimes people are running late or can't get on. They can't get on. You just say, join when you can, catch up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you've missed 5 minutes of extra looting because you couldn't get on time. You should have been prepared,
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't go,
if
I've got to
tomorrow-
download the mods. Tough.
If at 12 o'clock tomorrow I'm feeling really like shit, I will pull out the event.
Yeah.
But I'll do it with enough notice so they can get replacement, not at 1 minute to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Exactly. Alright, BM is there, sir.
Make sure you set up on your bot bricks along the lines of I am streaming an event, no meta, and have it displayed every 5 minutes on 0 lines. So even if no one's put anything in chat, it puts that up for you.
Okay.
Otherwise, people will be like, "Oh, I'm watching so and so stream as well,"
Yeah.
and you're like, "Stop talking to me about it. I get banned from the event." "Oh no, you can't." And then you're trying to deal with banning people.
Yeah.
But I put in something along the lines of any meta could get me banned from all future events. Do not give me meta or I'll ban your account.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm quite strict with it.
Yeah.
And then people reach out to me and say, "Does it work like that in the event scene?" I'm like, "Yeah. This is an event with
Yeah.
rules. If you help me break the rules, even if I didn't ask you to, I will be banned for future events."
Yeah. I really want
I'm
any
even
of
tempted
those.
maybe not stream it and actually just record it and then put it up as a recording tomorrow night, the 4K recording.
Well, that could be a smart move, yeah.
And then I don't have to worry about any of that meta stuff.
Yeah, you can just focus. You don't have to worry about the chat. You can just...
Yeah, I can play the game and then it's saved, it's ready to go. It's going to be a 3-hour upload, but I expect I'll stick a film on to watch tomorrow night when I finish. I won't be gaming,
Yeah.
so I can just upload it.
Yeah.
quick edit at the beginning, quick talk over, cut off that first 20 minutes so that nothing ever happens. But this is our objective sort of stuff. Put the flash screen in, explaining what the objective was. Give it a title like when a 5,000 hour player does an event on the mouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Upload. Bang. Done. Oh, fuck. What a BM.
It's horrible. That's in here as well, is it? Oh my god.
I've shut the door
Thank you.
behind us. When you've finished, you cover and I'll...
I have sold some of the bits. I'm assuming the weapon parts and stuff are upstairs.
Okay, I'm ready to move. Shut the door.
Selling stuff now.
I've got stuff to sell afterwards, like ammo and shit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just make sure you don't sell anything attached to your guns. Just remember that.
No.
Tells you underneath what's on what. Okay, you'll go, mate. And before we go downstairs, if you drop your money, I'll grab it and we'll.
Right, bring it down now. On the floor for you.
Thank you. Right, ready to move downstairs?
Yep.
Base building items, no,
Nope.
aftermath items, hardware supplies, that's what we want. Sector saw kit, no, small case kit, dresser kit, locker kit, tool cabinet kit, fridge kit. What do we want?
Doesn't matter. Locker.
A locker?
Yeah, we can put shit in, can't we? In clothing and rucksacks and bollocks like that.
Got a locker and a tool cabinet. Right, good to go.
Okay. Let me go first then. Pushing.
Run out now.
Swim, I'll need to drink.
Yeah, that's fine.
I probably need to eat, but I've got no food with me, so that's life.
I've got a tin of Coke you can have.
Okay.
Oh, that's a. It's not a bad BM in all honesty. Could be a lot worse, but I don't like that it's just a single Livonia tower.
Yeah, because if you were waiting in there, you'd wait above, wouldn't you? A couple of stories up.
Wait for someone to go in. You
Yeah.
hear the door shut, and you just wait.
Wait on the stairs, and then as soon as they come out, shoot them in the back of the head.
Yep.
Make them think they're safe. I even sold my fucking knife, but that doesn't matter. We got storage out of it.
Yeah, a locker and a tool cabinet, so you can all the tools you've got just go straight into that, which frees up space in the actual
Yeah.
main bit. Locker, we can put clothing, rucksacks, 2 weapons in, so that's that bit sorted.
Yeah. Yeah. Fridge ain't important at the moment.
No.
don't get me wrong. Once we've got the box built, a fridge in there full of cooked fish is really important.
Yes.
Because it will only take half an hour to catch enough fish to fill a fridge.
Yeah.
Little fireplace built upstairs out of stones.
Yeah.
And also, this is not a bad... Nobody else is going to run this. They're all going to go do this by boat or helicopter. They're not going to swim this.
No, they would never bother swimming it.
So the route we're taking is probably the safest way to do BM.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, if we found a boat, then I would 100% be taking it across. But if it's like Artemark boats, which were on Chernarus, they didn't work. So,
Yeah. But before we leave this wood line, can I have that can of Coke?
yeah,
That's all right.
There you go.
Thank you. That put my water up, but no food. Didn't get any food off that can of Coke. They've nerfed them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right. I don't mind. We know now. Yeah.
Yeah. Good to know. We got some tins of food back at base anyway, haven't we, which you can eat.
Yeah. Exactly.
Only a
By the time we
one-day
get
swim.
home, by the time we get home, the sun will be up.
Exactly. Right. See you on the other side, sir.
Roger that. And getting all those tools out and a couple of weapons is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh no, food's going up now. It was delayed. That's all right. That's life, innit? I would be tempted to do BM for all our trader runs from now on. Unless we're down that end with done a key card down there, then may go to trader. But I think this probably makes more sense to swim BM each time.
Yeah.
Because it's so far away from where people live, people won't be using it unless they've got helis and things. So even getting a heli up there, where would you land it?
Yeah.
Give a swim.
Leader, how you doing, sir? Hope everyone's well and having a good day. Goblin is the best Daisy partner. I mean, he's all right, I suppose.
Yeah, I have my moments. What works for Red Leader, for myself and Cookie, is we've done this for so long now, we know how the other person is going to react within reason. It makes it so much easier when you know what your teammates are going to do. So I think I'm surprising Cookie at the moment when I start doing stupid stuff like push things. he spent 3 years learning that I would hang back and provide support, and suddenly out of nowhere I start pushing positions.
Well, yeah, it's just
Yeah. Or you'll be like, "What are you up to now?" I'm just off the black market to snipe people. You doing what?
yeah. It's still stuff like that does still make me have to hear it again. I think.
I can understand that.
But I'm glad you're doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm very very happy that you've just gone. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Oh yeah. I gained a level of confidence. Coming to YouTube has made a massive difference, and I don't know why it would. I think the pressure of streaming on Twitch and Kick, where it was all about the money, where they kept pushing, do this, do that, do the other, have we got this running? It was too much for me.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I mean, I'm not streaming tonight, but here I can just feel a bit more relaxed and just get on and play the game. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure if I had 5,000 fucking subs and I was earning off advertising, I'd be thinking differently. Yeah. Oh, I see you've got special. You're practicing your swimming skills because you overtaken me again.
What I do, mate, I'm just
You're like a little dolphin.
powerful swimmer. Yes.
When you swim, your legs actually kick correctly.
Ah. Well, my arms definitely aren't because my head's in the water constantly, and I'm swimming with my
Yeah.
gun apparently.
But your head is turning left on every other stroke.
Oh.
So you are doing front crawl, but your head is not properly coming out of the water. So, yeah, you are doing a swimming animation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm watching you now. You are turning your head.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Did not know that.
I didn't know until I watched you then. And isn't it when you're not doing auto run swim, it's breaststroke rather than front crawl?
Hmm.
Halfway there. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky at the morning, goblin's base is on fire.
Yeah.
That's a saying, isn't it? We could have done with buying a toolbox to get rid of the shed, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can get whatever.
Sunday we can do a toolbox Sunday
Yeah.
evening. Get back, eat some food, wait for the sun to come up and start cutting logs for you. I don't have gamma, so
I can start chopping logs.
I can start moving stuff into the locker and the
Yeah.
tool belt box. I'm not sorted. I'll just stick it in there. It'll be sorted once we've got rid of the shed and we've started to build a fucking. This is where the kitchen is. This is where the tools are. Place.
Yeah.
Remember the tool? You put the sewing kits in and shit like that as well, can't we? Because that was a game changer that we only learned last time we played Aftermath. The toolbox you can also put sewing kits in and leather repair kits and all that shit. Oh, just gone red food.
Home sweet home.
Wasn't too bad. Wouldn't let me sell the splint or the spare water bottles, which is fine.
On your stupid wall. Here we go.
Right, I'll start transferring stuff
For that,
once you've grabbed what you need.
need to get a. Well, yeah, there we go. Oh, before you do start transferring, I've got an idea of building. I want to just see how
Okay.
you think about it.
I won't be able to see, so just go for it.
Okay, so
Fine.
I'll try to explain it. So, you know when we first came in here and you said where the door should be?
Yeah.
Underneath basically where we are.
Yeah.
Use that as the door, like you said.
Yeah.
And basically, we basically block off the ladder, so we don't have to ever use the ladder as an entrance, so it counteracts any issues they would have of going or.
And use this.
And we basically build another box sort of out to where I am now, and have
Yeah.
the hatches going up, so we can get into the roof, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Do it.
I mean, it's going to take a while to get there anyway, so I'll start chopping down trees because we ain't going to be able to get that far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing. I can't fit logs in my rucksack, right? So I'm carrying them. And all of a sudden, they disappear off of me when I climb a ladder.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't
And
it?
now magically, I'm carrying them again. Oh, what is this witchcraft?
I'll put you in front of the cardinal if you carry on using language like that. Right, do some organisation.
Don't forget to eat some food as well, mate, because I can still hear your tummy grumbling.
Yeah, I've had a little bit. I'm just sorting stuff out. You want to take my Bergen? You can carry logs in it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Take yours off. On the floor. I think it's big enough. It might not be, but
Well, that's worth trying it.
yeah.
If it is, ideal.
I still can't see well enough to go out there, but everything. I'm boxing nails and shit like that now. Everything's organised inside.
Oh,
As
ideal.
a first organised.
Yeah.
Let me know if they do fit.
No, they don't.
That's a shame.
Yeah, just out, but hey ho.
$350 nails we've got.
Nice.
2 key cards. That purple one, which we don't understand, and Camp Eagle.
It's quite close to us anyway.
Yeah. Fuck all ammo.
But, may have sold all of that, haven't we?
Yeah, but that's fine. We only need 7.62 and above, don't we? So
Yeah.
we've been sensible from the beginning. We're not going to be running around with 5.56s anymore.
No, 7.62s and above is really where we need to be at.
Yeah. Oh, stomach at fucking last. And the base is costing us at the moment $15, $240 a day.
It's easy enough.
Only if they stayed at that.
Yeah, soon won't be like that.
You want me to plank these up?
No, I think we've got enough planks for what we need to do, so I'm just bringing some logs back in now to start operation build. And like I say, if we can get behind another code lock or even 2, be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to come to you now because I can see well enough to pick up the logs that you're chopping.
There's the axe on the floor, mate. If you want to pick, just chop down.
Yeah, I'll take this to the point of no return. Yeah.
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. We've got a few of them. We've got hatchets as well, which we obviously only use for chopping down. So
Yeah.
how are we doing the upstairs before I start building? Are we blocking off the window to start with, or?
Yes. Yeah, block it off. We can always remove it later on once we know where we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, it's better to block it, isn't it?
I'm assuming I'm
And make
I'm
sure people can't.
basically blocking off the entire upstairs. Yeah, so there's no gaps in the
Yeah.
roof and.
Yeah. But you need to build a way up, don't you? Because you're going to go for a different way up.
Yes, that's true.
Yep. Don't block it off completely straight away.
No, I'll leave that there open for a minute.
Yeah, well, you work out in the daylight what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Come one out from the top with a hatchway and then build down, remember? Don't build up.
Yeah. Yeah, put the floor in first,
yeah,
and then
build-
we can.
Yeah, and then build down from the floor rather than build up, because that'll make it easier. And
Yeah,
then the
easier.
bottom floor will just lift into the earth.
Yeah, makes sense. Right, I'll do that now. So I build a wood floor door craft. I can place that.
Then that will then give you the areas where the block obviously goes straight up to recovery thinking.
Yeah,
And it will just set by off, won't it?
yeah.
Working out where you're coming out, because the floor below you want it to be flattish.
Yeah, I'm going to go with, I think, it's about it. Wherever this is.
Oh, what's that? That's just damage. I'll carry on grabbing logs. Yeah,
Yeah.
6 at a time.
That again, change rotational axis there. There we go, push that out. There. Yeah, let me go down once. I think I'm going to have to build an extra floor out because the door.
That's what I thought. I thought you'd have to do,
Yeah,
and that's fine, because then we can get an extra door upstairs.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's another airlock inside that people don't know about, and each of
Yeah.
the hatchways is locked. Yeah, so we're getting multiple stuff inside the church without having to give away too much of our position.
Yeah.
Also, this stops us having to cover that window.
Yeah.
If we're not getting up the ladder.
I mean, it doesn't have to go a far way out, or do we do a whole floor? Do you think?
No, it doesn't. No. Go well. Then if you do a whole floor, it makes it easier to snap walls to it and things, doesn't it? If
No,
you
I
go
mean,
halfway.
I've built a whole wall, but I'm thinking of how far out I should go. So about halfway, do you think? So it's in our.
But then when you build the bits that's come on it, where are they going to go? If you build it full, it's not going to push into where. Do whatever you think's best, mate. It's hard to explain, so you know what you're doing.
Goes there. Next one will come out there. I think that would work. We don't have a toolbox, so if it's wrong, it's just. So the floor comes out to about here, where I am now. Is where I've
That's
put
okay.
it.
We can get onto it from the top without having to step up and down.
Yeah, I've knocked it down so it's inside the other floor, if that makes sense. Slightly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, let's go.
Oh, that's brilliant. As long as we can get the hatchway on that. There's no hatchway on that one, is there?
No, that's just the floor. I have to put the hatchway out a bit further because otherwise it would click into this stone.
Oh, okay. No, and that's fine. And we can put walls up on this, and it'll at an angle, and it'll clip into this, and that. No, that's fine. That's good. And then just come down from there.
And then just come down from there, yeah. Then wall, 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 down, down, down.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the other side, you're still going to put a door in, but you'll come right through and then into that pod and then go up. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can get more airlocks in this way. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, and basically, yeah, I can see where I'm going to get what I'm going to do down here to blocking it off, so that's fine.
End of the day, we can get a lot of airlocks inside that block, and nobody will know what they're walking into, will they?
No, exactly. Come help chop some wood because he's need it.
You're going to run these big axes till they break.
Yeah.
I'm not sharpening stone, then we've got hatches that we can sharpen stone. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Now that I've got I'm trying to think best way to do it because obviously it's getting on a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. I would just build. Well, you've built down so it's suspended. Let's leave it and log off, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finish this on Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're happy with that.
Yeah. Log out with the code locks on us and the tools. Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically just going to block off this, like, build around this ladder so it's not accessible from anyone. Like, no one could use it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Log off with... I'll log off with 99. If you want to log off with 81 nails, I've got a code lock on me. Tools,
And then
I'll
the
take
tools workbench
plier,
itself.
screwdriver, yeah. Explore.
We're not going to be on till Sunday now. So
No. Oh. I've got red symbol disconnection.
have I.
Motherfuckers. Well, I mean, I got the pliers. Everything else, I think we'd be able to find, won't we?
I'll log back in and put the rest of the tools on me.
You sure?
Yeah. No, 100%, mate. We can't risk it not. Yeah.
Well, it depends if it's a rollback, actually, because otherwise you might not be able to carry everything. I'll log in as well with you, just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, you've built to the floor, so it's not. You can leave it. It's covered under their rules now because it's got something holding it up.
Yeah, it's not suspended.
Somebody can't run up there and go, "I'd like to complain about this base." Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, then if you go down, it'd probably be it's at least 3 flights down you've got to go to.
But yeah, so that's going to be 3
That's
code locks down,
3
plus
code locks
one at the
down.
bottom, 4, plus another one to get to, another 2 probably to get to the actual door. 5,
Yeah.
6, that's 7 code locks, and then one on the top, that's 8 code locks, and we're still inside the church,
Yeah.
which is probably enough. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
And you don't need to block, because you can build pods going out to the door. You won't need to block the stairs off at the bottom because you just won't be able to get to them anyway. But you'll need to block the stairs off the ladder. Sorry, you'll need to block the ladder off at the top, so people can't. If so, raiders, if they raiders can't go. Oh look, they were going down that ladder to hide loot, because we'd get a ban then, even though because we'd have no way of disproving it.
I mean, that's a big
Yeah.
rollback.
It was it.
Yeah, I'm still down the hill walking up with logs. Yeah, as I said, that's once we've blocked off the ladder.
At the top and the bottom, though. Remember.
Oh, yes, yeah, both top and bottom. When it's completely boxed in, so no one can actually get to it, I will raise a ticket to the admin just to say,
"This is what we've done.
This is what we've done.
Here's a video clip.
Yeah, here's the video of it. This is the location. Blah blah blah. Come have a look at it if you want to. Just want to make sure that you are aware. This is what we've done. There's nothing hidden. It is literally just a boxed-in ladder, so no one can use it.
On a plus point, your thing coming down is still there, so we don't have to rebuild all that again.
Oh, I do. So you got one door there, one door there, one door there. Yeah, because it would open upwards. Yeah, another door here. That'd be fine. Yeah, yeah. So I've got ideas of how to build in the box around the ladder.
Yeah. Our tools.
All right.
Right. And probably get one more item in somewhere.
Sharpening stones.
Hatchets in.
It's
Everything. I bring that.
hatchet. It's fine. Crowbar I've got. Spade I've got.
Door in there. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think I've got everything.
I've got enough that we could, between the two of us, we could carry on building.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'm gonna log,
Yeah, I'll do the same, sir.
and I will catch you. Well, I'll see you in the snow tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Right, take it easy, mate.
Okay, cheers, buddy. Cheers. Bye.
Cheers, dude. Boy. Right, stream. Thanks for watching. Much love.